Testarudos y gruñones el corazón enternecerán. Eran buenos jugadores y molaban mucho más. Ellos son los juegos de la tercera edad.
Hola a todos, buenas tardes, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis? ¿Tenéis ganas de hacer cosas y ver cosas? Porque yo tengo ganas de leer. Así que vamos a leer. ¿Has cogido la ventana que no es otra vez? Ay, ay. ¿Te toca poner la mano todos los días o qué? ¿Por el otorrino por qué? Siempre os quejáis, está flojo, está flojo, está flojo, no se oye nada, no se oye nada. ¡Toma, se oye! Ahora seguro que se oye todo. Deshabilitar previsualización. Tum, tum. Que conste que no... apenas alzo la voz para eso. ¿Queréis un resumen de lo de ayer? ¿A que no? Pues vamos tirando. Resumen, cojo el mapa y... Ah, vale, sí, son de ahí. Digo, no juegan más secundarias. No, son las de ayer. Oh, he bebido bastante agua, me he hecho un cafechino. Hay cartas nuevas. Mira, podremos hacer cosas antes de tirar para adelante.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
Cite el segundo de su nombre. Ruego que aceptes mis disculpas por haberos puesto a prueba a ti y a tu tío, pero sé que un hombre como tú comprende muy bien la importancia de saber elegir a sus aliados, y más en los tiempos que nos ha tocado vivir. Has demostrado ser digno de mi confianza y te aseguro que eso no cambiará. Espero que este sea el comienzo de una fructífera amistad. Rucena de Limil. Amistad la de mi espada con tu cuello. Casco de ser inmundo, ¿eh? Hoy nos toca una ciudad que me ha dado bastante rabia. Son todos unos cabezapolla. Dicho esto...
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Ya le cuesta subir, ¿eh?
Wish to study the tomes?
Ya le cuesta subir. Pues vamos allá. Torgal, fiel amigo de Clive que lucha a su lado para protegerlo a él y a sus amigos. En realidad es un lobigélido, una especie autóctona del norte de Valicia que cuenta con poderes mágicos y puede cambiar de forma. Hugo Kupka, dominante de Titán. Tras descubrir la identidad del hombre que mató a su amada Benedicta, marcha junto a sus hombres para arrasar Rosalith, capital del extinto Gran Ducado de Rosalía y otrora hogar de Clive, con la esperanza de atraerlo. Sin embargo, cae derrotado en combate y pierde ambas manos. Antes de que Clive pueda asestarle el golpe de gracia, un misterioso hombre de Gualoet lo rescata. Midadol Telamón, hija de Cid y estudiante de ingeniería de la Universidad de Canberra. Desde su más tierna infancia mostró gran interés por los inventos de su padre, quien le inculcó sus primeros conocimientos de mecánica. A mí ya me extrañaba, es que yo no he visto nada mecánico en Cid. No ha hecho nada, no ha cogido una herramienta ni nada. Se cansó con el tiempo, dijo, bueno, ahora puedo lanzar rayos ya pasó. Ahora es toda una experta en tecnología empiria y da rienda suelta a su ingenio para ayudar a los miembros de la guarida. Doris, capitana de los Libertadores, natural de Rosalía, fue marcada al nacer y ahora dirige operaciones para liberar a portadores con la ayuda de Cole. Pese a su compromiso con la causa, rechaza la violencia y tan solo recurre a la espada cuando no queda otra alternativa. August, miembro de los Libertadores. Con gran experiencia a sus espaldas, dirige su propio equipo para liberar portadores y entrena nuevos reclutas junto a Cole. Es amigo de Blackthorn y comparte el mismo gusto por la bebida. De hecho, a menudo se lo puede ver con una jarra en la mano y obsequiando a los presentes con sus relatos en la taberna de la guarida. Iván, portador imperial rescatado por los libertadores. Tras recuperarse de las heridas que sufrió durante su fuga, comienza a trabajar en la cocina de la guarida. Es entonces cuando encuentra un libro de recetas llamado Una odisea gastronómica por Valicia que despierta en él una pasión hasta antes desconocida por los platos elaborados con carne de monstruosa procedencia. Bernard, avezado carpintero residente en la fonda de Marta y encargado del mantenimiento de los puentes que conectan la aldea con las marismas de alrededor. La humedad de la zona daña la madera con facilidad, por lo que siempre está ocupado reparando y tratando los pilares y largueros. Es natural de Crésida, aldea en la que se encuentra la tumba de sus padres, y va a casarse dentro de poco. ¿Con quién? Lubor, viejo aliado de Cid que solo mantuvo contacto con él. Tras su muerte, lo único que el resto de miembros de la guarida sabe es el nombre con el que se hace llamar. Rucena, y que conoció a Cid en Dalimil. Es maestro herrero del beso de la zarza, la mejor forja de Dalimil. Es también conocido como ser un soplapollas de la Libre del Desierto, simpatizante de Cid que en otros tiempos respondía al nombre de Rucena Dalimil. Ferda, hombre a los órdenes de Lubor y natural de Dalimil. De origen humilde, se dedicó al pillaje desde muy joven hasta que en su camino se cruzó con el de Rucena Dalimil, quien le dio la oportunidad de dejar atrás la mala vida y trabajar para ella. Cuando murió, Ferda continuó desempeñando la misma labor bajo las directrices de Lubor. Una pena que Rucena Dalimil sea un señor. Annabella Lesage, emperatriz del Sacro Imperio de Sanbreque, antes archiduquesa de Rosalía. Después de traicionar a su nación y entregársela en bandeja al imperio, es puesta bajo custodia de la corona imperial, una farsa que culmina en su matrimonio con el emperador Silvestre, el nacimiento del príncipe Olivier y su ascensión al cargo de virreina de la provincia imperial de Rosalía. Olivier Lesage, segundo hijo del emperador Silvestre, tercero de Annabella y medio hermano de Clive y Dion. Vale. De Clive Dion y de... ¿Te has dejado otro hermano, por ahí? Su madre lo ha involucrado en asuntos de estado desde que era un niño. Me fío menos. Sumo sacerdote Imran, patriarca de la ortodoxia cristalina, fervoroso creyente de las enseñanzas que tachan a portadores y dominantes de criaturas impuras nacidas del pecado. Oficia sus siniestras ceremonias de purificación en el santuario donde se encuentra el corazón del hálito del dragón. Según sus palabras, purgarlos de su corrupción. Muere a manos de Jill Warwick cuando ella y Clive se adentran en el Reino del Hierro para destruir el hálito del dragón. Testargenta, gobernante de los territorios del norte y padre del Jill Warwick. Comandó a sus huestes contra el Gran Ducado de Rosalía, pero acabó sufriendo una amarga derrota y se vio obligado a entregar a su hija a la familia Rosfield como garante de paz entre ambas regiones. Marley, nativa del Gran Ducado de Rosalía, los Sangreferria la raptaron y la llevaron a la isla del Monte Drustanus hace 18 años, donde la obligaron a servir a los sacerdotes de la ortodoxia cristalina. Allí conoce a Jill, a quien cuida como a una hija. Cenicia, continente oriental de Valicia de menor extensión que Tormentia. Está rodeado en su práctica totalidad por escarpados acantilados que dificultan el acceso al interior, con grandes montañas y pocos bosques. Las tierras estigias han reclamado la mayor parte de sus dominios y siguen extendiéndose sin cesar, menguando cada vez más los terrenos habitables de la única nación del continente, el reino de Waloed. ¿Te parece triste tener un continente entero para un país? No vamos a hacer alusiones a cosas de la vida real que bastante tienen con lo que tienen ya. Provincia Imperial de Rosalía, dominios imperiales que conformaban el antiguo Gran Ducado de Rosalía, al oeste de Tormentia. Con la destrucción del hálito del dragón, el pueblo rosaliano comienza a afrontar grandes dificultades en su vida diaria y muchos se ven obligados a abandonar su hogar. En el año 878, Hugo Kupka y sus hombres invaden Rosalith y siembran de destrucción una tierra ya azotada por las desgracias, debilitando a su vez el control del imperio. Rosalith, antigua capital del Gran Ducado de Rosalía. La irrupción de Hugo Kupka y sus hombres ha convertido la otrora bulliciosa ciudad en un páramo de escombros y cenizas. El castillo ha sido saqueado y muchos de sus habitantes se han visto obligados a marcharse tras perder sus hogares. Castillo de Rosalith, castillo de la antigua capital rosaliana que fue ocupado por tropas imperiales en el año 860 tras la tragedia del Pórtico del Fénix. Sin embargo, la irrupción de Hugo Kupka y sus hombres lo ha destruido junto a gran parte de la ciudad. Crésida, pequeño asentamiento situado en medio de las marismas de la región central de Rosalía. Junto a él iba a erigirse el acueducto que transportaría el agua del manantial cercano hasta Rosalith, pero la invasión de Rosalía por parte del Imperio y la aparición de bestias salvajes por la extensión de las tierras estigias pusieron a fin a las labores de construcción. Todos sus habitantes se han marchado a la fonda de Marta y ahora yace abandonado. Ataque a Rosalith, ataque en el que Uko Kupka buscaba llamar la atención de Clive Rossfield tras descubrir que había heredado el nombre de Cid y así vengar la muerte de Benedicta Harman. Durante la ofensiva, la ciudad acaba convertida en un campo de batalla en el que mueren muchos inocentes. Bueno, inocentes. Malos. Ran de la, capital de la República de Dalmequia. Es un centro neurálgico del comercio donde mercaderes de toda Valicia compran y venden hasta las más insólitas de las mercancías. La ciudad tampoco descansa de noche. Cuando sus calles se iluminan con miles de luces, el Consejo, formado por representantes de los 5 territorios que conforman la República, gestiona los asuntos de Estado. Petrosoldados, batallón destinado en un principio a la defensa del colmillo del dragón. Cuando Kupka toma el cristal madre, también se hace con el control de sus hombres, quienes lo admiran por sus hazañas en el campo de batalla, su influencia política y sobre todo por la gran fortuna que ha amasado desde que fue nombrado asesor financiero del Consejo. Dalimil, ciudad al oeste de la República de Dalmequia en el desierto de Velcro. Construida junto a un oasis, ofrece un sinfín de productos y servicios en su mercado al que acuden comerciantes de toda la República. Es conocida por sus aguas termales, en las que los viajeros se recuperan de sus largas travesías entre las arenas. Yo no he visto eso. El beso de la zarza, armería del Ubor del Dalimil. Es famosa en toda la República por la calidad de su acero y la maestría de sus herreros, además de ser el negocio más exitoso de toda la ciudad. A su dueño se lo conoce como la liebre del desierto o Rucena Dalimil y fue un gran amigo de Cidolfus Telamón. Desierto de Velcro, gran desierto de la República de Dalmequia. Las arenas se acumulan en su región occidental, donde pueden encontrarse varias aldeas abandonadas tiempo A. Al sur fluyen las aguas termales que acabaron formando los bancales de y hoy día constituyen uno de los mayores reclamos de Dalimil. A pesar del inhóspito clima, el constante trasiego de mercancías que alimenta el comercio de la zona asegura la presencia de numerosos mercaderes y viajeros que recorren el desierto en toda su extensión. El Reino de Hierro, nación insular ubicada cerca de la costa occidental de Tormentia, cuya capital es Kreaklogstad. En el año 878, Cid el Infame destruye su cristal madre, el hálito del dragón. Esta pérdida y la muerte del patriarca sumo sacerdote de su religión siembran el caos en el reino. Hálito del dragón, cristal madre situado en la isla Beinloedulf del mar ferviente entre Rosalía y el Reino de Hierro. En otros tiempos estuvo bajo el control del ducado, pero tras una serie de encarnizadas batallas, los Sangreférrea lograron arrebatárselo. Cid el Infame lo destruye en el año 878. En el año 878, el cristal madre controlado por el Reino de Hierro tras la caída del Gran Ducado de Rosalía, el hálito del dragón, fue destruido provocando el derrumbe del monte Drustanus. El patriarca de la ortodoxia cristalina Imream murió durante el ataque. El monte Drustanus es un volcán situado en una solitaria isla bañada por las aguas embravecidas del mar ferviente y conocida en lengua sangreférrea como Beinloedulf. Antaño era territorio rosaliano, pero cayó en manos de los Sangreférrea. Para ellos es la puerta de entrada a Tormentia y lugar de culto, pues aquí se encuentra el cristal madre del hálito del dragón, eje de su credo. Twinside, antigua capital del dominio cristalino. En un flagrante incumplimiento del pacto de no agresión, el imperio lo invadió y trasladó allí su capital en el año 873. Senda cristalina, ruta comercial protegida que discurre hasta el dominio cristalino. Un acuerdo entre naciones prohíbe los conflictos armados y la construcción de emplazamientos militares en la región que rodea la senda, llamado Cinturón Cristalino. La extensión de las tierras estigias ha obligado a muchos refugiados a asentarse en ella, conocedores del pacto de no agresión y la seguridad que brinda la zona. Ciudades libres de Canberra, federación de ciudades-estado independientes situadas al sureste de la República de Dalmequia. Antaño pertenecían a la República, pero en el año 857 proclamaron su independencia para no verse implicadas en los disturbios civiles que asolaban la nación. El poder político se concentra en un consejo de eminentes mercaderes y artesanos de Canberra, los maestros de los gremios. La carencia de un dominante y de un cristal madre sumada a las arcas repletas de guiles con las que cuenta el tesoro público permite a Canberra mantener su independencia y neutralidad en los conflictos que tienen lugar en Valicia. Por esa razón no cuenta con ejército propio y delega la defensa de la nación en un cuerpo de guardia urbana. Antigua Canberra, capital de las ciudades libres de Canberra, ubicada al final de la senda de Titán, al sureste de Tormentia. Sus atestadas calles, donde uno logra a duras penas abrirse paso, bullen de actividad comercial. El mar ferviente, mar ubicado entre la costa occidental de Rosalía y las islas del Reino de Hierro. La armada del ducado hizo frente a los Sangreferri en estas aguas por el control de la isla madre, por la isla del monte Drustanus, donde se encuentra el cristal madre del colmillo del dragón. Eliminación de la marca. Complejo proceso quirúrgico del que se someten los portadores para ocultar su condición, pese a que Tarja logró perfeccionar el método, entraña un misterioso dolor y gran riesgo, pues la tinta de la marca es venenosa, por lo que muchos se resignan a mantenerla aunque eso les impida abandonar la guarida. Lobigélido, rara especie de lobo procedente de los territorios del norte. Según un antiguo bestiario antaño existió un lobigélido con habilidades mágicas llamado Fenrir, fiel acompañante y protector de la reina del hielo Shiva, cuya dominante aparece entre los miembros de las tribus norteñas. No, hombre, no, norteñas no. Bueno, norteños sí que son bastante norteños, ¿eh? Astrólogo, miembros del clero gregoriano capaces de adivinar el futuro leyendo los astros. El emperador silvestre toma en consideración todos los augurios que comparten solo con él, dotándoles de gran poder e influencia en el devenir del imperio. Einherjar, buque insignia de la armada del reino de Waloed, también llamado el Galeón Negro. Es, junto al cuerpo de caballería de Waloed, el orgullo de la nación y puede transportar a todo un batallón para asolar Tormente en nombre del poderoso Odín. Hierba del dragón, elegante flor símbolo del Sacro Imperio de Sanbreque. No, tiene que significar algo más. Llama líquida. Gélida no, eso es otra cosa. Cúmulo de magma del interior del monte Drustranus que de alguna manera ha cobrado vida adoptando forma humanoide para proteger el corazón del hálito del dragón ante cualquier amenaza. Es capaz de transmutarse en otras criaturas ígneas y manejar el magma del volcán a voluntad para arrinconar y abrasar a sus enemigos. Bengal, mortífera bestia de lustroso pelaje y largos bigotes que ataca a sus presas con sus afiladas zarpas, desgarradores colmillos y largos bigotes. Con estos últimos es capaz de emitir letales descargas eléctricas. Aunque prefieren el clima árido de Dalmequia, es bien sabido que los bengales pueden vagar incontables leguas en busca de nuevas presas, y se los ha llegado a ver hasta en Waloed o en el nido del dragón en Sanbreque. Raptor. Aunque en Sanbreque muchos aún piensan que estas criaturas descienden de los dragones por sus alas, su ausencia de plumaje y su habilidad para escupir fuego entre eruditos y círculos académicos es de sobra sabido que no son más que aves rapaces que tras centurias cazando a sus presas en tierra firme han perdido la capacidad de volar. Grifo, feroz híbrido con rostro y alas de águila y torso de bestia. Acecha a sus presas desde lo alto para cometer contra ellas en picado y degollarlas con sus afiladas garras. Si la pobre víctima resulta ser en realidad un digno adversario capaz de resistir sus ataques, el grifo conjura vientos y tempestades para hostigarlo y cambiar las tornas del encuentro a su favor. Por suerte, estos implacables depredadores son escasos y no suelen abandonar sus cubiles en las montañas, por lo que es poco probable encontrarse con uno. Flan, criatura amorfa de textura semilíquida capaz de cambiar de forma a voluntad. Esta cualidad le permite ocultarse con gran facilidad y resistir los ataques físicos, pues la hoja atraviesa su cuerpo sin mucha resistencia. Puede avistarse en toda Valicia, pero su composición y color varía según las condiciones del ambiente en el que se encuentre. Estas diferencias morfológicas son la causa de los múltiples nombres que la criatura recibe: flan, malvavisco, gelatina, crema y bavarois. No, eso último te lo has inventado. Pues ahí había menos cositas para leer, no he estado... Solo he estado 20 minutos leyendo. Ayer fue una horita entera. Vamos a ver quién me va a dar el Tamakato de este. Haces bien. Ay, ¿os apetece que calentemos a alguien? Porque vamos a calentar el terror azabache, que eso suele ser un dragón. Han llegado varios comunicados de mercaderes ambulantes que han sido atacados por lo que describen como una gran roca negra. Oh. Aunque desconocemos a qué especie pertenece la criatura, sí se sabe que cuenta con una fuerza y resistencia extraordinarias. Debemos acabar con ella para que mercaderes y libertadores puedan transitar con seguridad por el desierto. Desierto de Velcro en Dalmequia. Me lo voy a encontrar, vamos. No hace falta ni que lo busque. Ese me lo voy a encontrar de cara. Ya te lo digo yo. O sea, está por aquí. Vale, a lo mejor de cara no me lo voy a encontrar. Pero un poquito de por ahí vamos a buscar. Vale, pues si veo algún tipo de enemigo nuevo, como los escorpiones, voy a pegarles para ver si se añaden al bestiario. Venga, atacamos a un chocobo rojo, que total, si... Garras letales. Ah, vale. Me has asustado. O sea, en el 14 acabo de matar a un chocobo rojo para aprender Chocometeo. Vale, creo que aquí no puedo montar. No os dejo escuchar la música, ¿eh? Es que soy de una mala persona. Vale, esto es el norte. Bueno, esto es Cheratina. Que Cheratina debe de ser, pues, donde tendré que ir luego para una misión. ¿Qué puede ser? Un pedrolo negro azabache. Un golem. Pues claro, a mí se me ocurren cosas como rocobombas, pero eso es de Dragon Quest. Y un golem de Dragon Quest. Pero golem suele ser una invocación, así que no sé, como no sea... Como no sea un bomb. Con muy mala hostia. Uy. ¿Ahora con dos cojones?
You deserve a rest.
Venga, pata le está metiendo. No será la gran cosa. A lo mejor son pardos, pero por la iluminación parecen rojos. ¿Cuela? Salamandra. Ahora voy a por ti, tranquilo.
Thanks, Cal.
Mira, que aquí. Granolito descubierto. ¡Vamos! ¡Hala! Cronolito de titán. Cronolito de titán. ¡Ojo! Esto va a ser para el futuro, entonces, ¿eh? Para hacer algo. Mírame, mira. Los otros que he visto no tenían nombre. Esta es la primera vez que veo uno con nombre. Vale, pues para eso era venir aquí. ¡Hala! Ya podemos volver para el desierto. A matar al enemigo de verdad. Este solo era un aleatorio. Que me sigue faltando el Tamahami. Pero el Tamahami no ponía que lo diera una escoria. Así que puede que haya algún enemigo actual que suelte Tamahami, pero no sepa quién. ¡Ole! Vale. Avisadme si veis un pedrolo negro.
Caution, my boy.
Jercón del bandido. ¿Es un elemental? Es una adamantai. Pastito calón. Pistola de agua. ¡Ah! Toda la cara. Muy bien, de frente te pones. Mira estos números. Oh. ¡Oh! Esa ha sido culpa mía.
You're finished.
¡Hala! Pues ya estaría. ¡10.000 guiles! Hihiro Kane, ¡hasta la verga! Toda la razón. Muchas gracias, Dennis, por ese pedazo de raid. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis? ¿Qué estabais haciendo? Ha sido justo ahora, hace un ratito. Que me estaba cargando una tortuga y no podía mirar. Peleando en la calle. ¿Qué calle? Cuidado. Se lo merecían. Al menos. Nunca he visto Metro City, la verdad. No, eran fabricar. Aquí. Hala, equipo épico para adentro. Tenemos algo nuevo.
Sid's going to find Cooker.
Mike Hagar era el de Fatal. No.
The little ones have
Se me ha ido el nombre. Final Fight. Mierda, este no es.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
No.
You watch yourself out there,
Tú.
all right?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Vale. Necesito 60 para tener 800 puntos de habilidad, porque el resto una mierda. 2 meteoritos te los metes por el culo. Para evitarme cosas de verdad. Vale, sí. Era el que... Final Fight, sí. Era el que estaba pensando. A ver, yo le conocía de Final Fight, pero no sabía quién era. No le puse nombre hasta que jugué a Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Que me compré el Marvel vs. Capcom 3 y literalmente una semana después anunciaron el Ultimate. Y yo...
All done?
Ultimate se llamaba, yo qué sé. Y yo, bueno, a lo mejor no me importa. Personaje jugable Virgil. Y yo, mira, hijo de puta, hijo de puta, hijo de puta, hijo de puta. Ah.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Bueno, vamos a hacer la secundaria esta. No me acuerdo de qué iba.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Todos los cuchillos pierden filo, cariño. Por eso existe el afilador. No es un señor que sirve de despertador solo. Ay. A ver este.
Lights and pots! Clothes and everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed.
Ahora me despierta Francesco. Que es peor.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned
No podremos usar las termas, pero
them.
podemos
I'm bound
ayudar
to
a las
these
termas.
baths in more ways than one. I beg of you.
Si sale demasiado caliente, habrán bombs o flanes
Tell me what you
bañándose.
find there.
Imagino que bombs.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life.
Habrá gente que grinde en este juego. Habrá gente que diga, voy a matar al mismo enemigo en bucle para pillar puntos de habilidad y maximizarme todo. La verdad es que los puntos de habilidad vamos bastante bien. Que llevo, por cierto... Tengo 600 y podemos mejorar la ignición. Podemos mejorar la Esto no. Esto era 800. Podemos... Están mejorados. El gancho pétreo no está mejorado. Yo pensaba que estaba mejorado. Yo pensaba que mejoré ambos. Buah, pues gancho pétreo de... Vamos. Corriendo. Vale, no tengo prácticamente nada que no use. Lo que no uso nunca es la provocación, pero gasta como 60 puntos. No me... ¿Saben? 40 puntos de habilidad. ¿Saben? No me viene de ahí. Como no me he vuelto a transformar, no sé si al final esto y esto los tengo cuando me transformo o no. Vale. A lo 14, búscalo. Ah, pues mira, son bombs y los veo desde aquí. Mira, Pokémon. Aprende. Eso sí, está bajos frames obviamente, pero están a tomar por culo. Ahí tiene sentido. No me grites.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
You're going to drink my pockets. I need to drink.
Auténticas espinas de cactilio de las tierras allende la mar, molidas en polvo y listas para su consumo. Tomaosla en infusión y vuestras Midgardsorn no decaerán toda la noche. No, 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 no. ¡No! ¿Qué gratuito ha sido esto? ¡Hala! Al futuro.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Este viejo cachondo aguanta como un titán toda la noche.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
I'll be asking for you again.
Dentro de las termas.
Look, Father. Hot water. But where are the bearers who...
Espera, venga, va a ser este cachito de aquí de mierda. Desde...
Just look at the...
Ah, no, coño, sí, es este.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Va, voy a entregarla
Let's hope
primero.
Seba had better luck than I did.
Hanging lanterns, keep the dark.
Entonces, en este pedazo de desierto gigante no hay cactelios, porque dice Allende la mar.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light.
Sí,
Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
exacto.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Vale. Puta dirección contraria, ¿eh? Vamos allí en el cristalito. La verdad es que no me sé el lore de Shinryu. Y no sé si por lo tanto el dragón sería Shinryu o no. Lo que está claro es que aquí hubo una guerra. No sé quién ganó. Sellaron al dragón y lo partieron en 5 cachos. O lo sellaron y se partió en 5 cachos y cayó cada un cacho en un lado.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
Y aún no hemos llegado a Cenicia.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it!
That's it!
Don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
No tienes por todas partes.
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Lo sé, coge un pico y ve a buscarlo, cabrón.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
¿Pero para qué? Si estoy yo. Bueno, aparte buena, está todo junto, entre comillas. Así que podemos ir a por la caliza mientras me cargo los bombs.
This is no good. Is it true what I'm hearing?
Que empiezo a dudar. Cuando se nombró los elementos, yo nombré agua también, ¿verdad? Al menos desde luego, para crear los pozos están usando agua. Pero hemos visto referencias a todos los... Seikon. Aquí no es. Pero no hemos visto nada de Leviatán o de algún Eikon de agua, ni ninguna referencia a ello, ninguna mención, ni nada. En el desierto no va a estar. Vale, por allá. No sé, a ver. Para ir a Cenicias es ir por agua. A lo mejor de camino hay alguien. Si nadie sabe nada, lo que puede ser es que el Leviatán esté oculto. Y haga cosas, pero en su casa.
We should get going soon.
I've got a crystal.
Ah, I'm not too late.
¿Qué pasa?
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's
No te
Fang.
importa. Ni te interesa.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to
Ha prometido que no va a ir a por el cristal, pero... Es que han ido a meter a Hugo cerca del cristal. Sigo diciendo que habría que aprovechar y hacer el doble tiro. Rematamos a Hugo, acabamos con el batallón que tienen allí y rompemos el cristal. Y volvemos a casa y comemos... unos chocobollos. Porque en este contexto tiene que ser correcto que hayan chocobollos. Menos mal que no está clara aquí. Uf, mira. Mira. Vale, ¿cómo lleva? ¿Cómo se...? No me acuerdo cómo se llaman estas cosas, sé que tienen un nombre. Hay que dar toda la vuelta, ¿eh? Bancales, eso.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can press on. Ready, go?
Joder. Que si tienen aquí roca caliza. Que si... Madre mía. Tienen para hacer 40 castillos. Hala, quédate aquí. Que la voy a liar parda.
That explains the heat.
Coronación. Tatio, Tatio. Toma, no te levantes.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Nada ni nada más interesante por aquí. A entregar las dos secundarias y toca historia principal.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Sí.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one.
Es que me alegro de verte.
Time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Momentos más tarde. Esta cosa que me has puesto aquí, ¿qué mierda es, cariño?
Spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Está re linda la flecha, pero el cuchillo ¿dónde está?
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last
Está
long with
afilado.
hard use.
¿Dónde está afilado?
And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the
Eso está pensado para
terraces.
apuñalar, así que no
The
sirve
limestone was
para
a
la
step in the
cocina.
right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
Eso no vale una mierda.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
¿Para qué coño quiero un cuchillo? Cariño. Ya no me dan ni 1000 guiles como antes. Moneda bestiálida. Los académicos afirman que la existencia de divisas en una economía es prueba irrefutable del desarrollo de la sociedad que las usa. En tal caso, esta moneda demuestra que duendes y orcos presentan un grado de civilización mucho mayor que el que se les atribuía, o que la humanidad no es tan civilizada como se piensa. ¿Qué sociedad estaba en guerra? ¿Fenicia con los orcos? Porque los orcos aún no los he visto. Ada Beltesteiner, de la compañía de mercenarios Pluto, se compromete a pagar la suma de 1000 guiles por un espadón de no menos de 8 palmos con cruz ornada de platino y concha espinosa como contundente y filo dentado para serrar hueso. ¿Lo dejamos en simple referencia o hacemos conspiranoias?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ahora puedo hacer 4 vídeos de media hora. 10 curiosidades.
Scrubbing? I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Gracias.
Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hombre, yo no me quejaría si la próxima expansión está ambientada en Final Fantasy IX. ¡Una Jijirokane! Venga, me la guardo para la próxima vez. Vale, pues... ahora tengo tremendo gancho. Es que, joder, si tuviera un tercer slot... entonces se puede hacer cosas chulas, pero 2 me parece insuficiente. La X debería de ser un tercer botón. O incluso el círculo. Pues acabaron las secundarias. Vamos a por Hugo Cupcap. Lo que pasa es que con el equipo que tengo ahora mismo no hay espada, cinturón ni brazal que pueda comprar. La mandíbula.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
No lo veo, está dentro de ahí.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
¿Por?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
Pero a su manera.
Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Boy.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Aunque no sé activar las habilidades de Torgal, debo decir, ¿eh?
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Gross. Colmillo del dragón. Oye, es que ya que vamos, yo creo que aprovecharé y romper el cristal. No creo que vaya, lo rompa todo, deje el cristal y se vuelva a casa.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Cuidado.
Out of my sight, witch!
No te pases.
I'll kill you, Rossfield!
A ver, ¿quién cojones es?
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me.
Es comandante, pero nos llamó mito.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
No está hablando de sacar a Titán.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Uy.
The heart.
What of it?
No, mierdas Astian no, ¿eh?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
Lo está manipulando para poseerle. O sea que debe de haber un Astian dentro ahí. No un Astian como tal, lo que sea que esté poseyendo gente. No lo está manipulando para que sea receptáculo. Y voy a descartar que este sea Leviatán.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Está poseidísimo.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Y esos los tiene bajo sus órdenes. Colmillo del dragón. Puede ser que en realidad no estemos poseídos por Ifrit, sino que estemos poseídos por uno de ellos también. Y es el que nos habla y el que nos ha dado a Ifrit. Y ese que tenemos dentro sea Mythos. Vale, mira, ahí hay un orco. No compra pociones. Espero que hayan suficientes por el suelo.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
En las entrañas de lo desconocido.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me.
Vale, gracias.
Taken over the entire mine.
Madre mía lo que quita.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Sea lo que sea, algo descubriremos aquí cuando lleguemos al final. Pero vamos, el cristal hay que romperlo, ¿eh? Bien, poción. Por reponer falta la ultra poción. Ah, no, y otra poción también. ¿Reconoces el hechizo? Que no sé cuál es. Porque eso es más bien magia de sangre. Patada. Merced del rayo electrosfera. Vale. Poción. ¿Las ultra? Y venga, escaleras. Madre mía. Vaya combo. Los colmillos no, quiero una ultra poción. Bueno, pues nada, pegarse. Bueno, a lo mejor con este me dice el nombre del hechizo. Desde luego está usando ese tipo de magia. Toma en la pechula. Ah, sí. Oh, era doble golpe. ¡A la mierda! Nivel 33. Más meteoritos. Oh, esperaba algo. Pues ahí está el cristal. Ese caminito va de pociones entero, ¿no? Pues no.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Pase para acá. No, velecita no.
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Estabas a tope. Menos mal que vamos solos, si nadie va a recibir un flechazo en el pecho.
Let the trial begin.
Harvard, tienes una cara de... Se me ha olvidado el nombre.
With me, Torgal.
Kyrie eleison. Anda, que vaya nombre. Tiene una cara de Lidibus que no puede con ella. ¿Qué coño es más fuerte? Toma, exhumación. Exhúmame esta.
over.
Facilito. Tormenta eléctrica. Qué pena que no use ya nada del amo.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Baja que te lo enseño de más de cerca.
Did the orcs do this too?
No, estos no han sido los orcos, cariño. Desde luego aquí hay un complot enorme. ¡Bravura! ¡Toma bravura! Vale. ¡Ay!
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Cabrón. Toma, toma y toma. Ah, pues sí, cuando yo me transformo, se transforma él también. Tengo casi 1000 puntos de habilidad. ¿Qué hago? Me gustan todas las habilidades que tengo, así que lo único que se me ocurre es masterizarlas. Obra, no sé. Puedo poner los orbes en otro lado, por ejemplo, en vez de estar solo en el fuego, porque me da igual donde estén.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Lo tienes delante, pégale un corte. Aunque Kupka no encuentres a Kupka, puedes encontrar eso. Lo tienes ahí a tiro hecho.
The heart.
Mira, es bajar por ahí.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Toma, puño sísmico robado. Imagino que habrá un Ifrit contra Titán aquí, ¿eh? Santuario del colmillo del dragón.
Just what I needed.
Vale, pero ahora falta subir para arriba.
Benedicta, my everything.
Responde alguna de nuestras preguntas.
Coca! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her!
No.
Benedicta!
Pero que... Fíjale qué película te estás montando.
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on.
Rompe el cristal.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me,
No hay espacio para hacer eso, ¿eh? Siempre que invoca a Ifrit está ese cerca, ¿eh? El suelo es lava. Ah, pues no, no tengo los... ¡Hala! Cabrón. ¡Ole! ¿Qué quieres? ¿Quieres un Quick Time Event? ¿Te das de disparar cosas?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I.
Has aprendido la explosión titánica. ¡Guau! ¿Por qué? Ha dicho, buena idea, voy a hacer yo también. Me vas a lanzar la montaña entera. Megalito. Explosión titánica. Clive ha aprendido la habilidad Explosión titánica de Titán. Libera una poderosa explosión con R2 al mantener pulsar el botón, la potencia y el alcance del ataque aumenta. Pulsa X para cancelar la habilidad en cualquier momento. Mientras acumula energía, Ifrit es invulnerable a los ataques enemigos. Sin embargo, desatará la explosión en cuanto reciba uno de ellos.
Let's give this a try.
Oh. Juraría que lo he esquivado. ¿Qué está brillando ahí? ¡No te comas cristales! A ver, acuérdate que en el directo anterior rescataron, entre comillas, a Kupka y se lo trajeron al Cristal Madre. Nosotros hemos ido al Cristal Madre y ahí está. Y está muy enfadado, así que... ira de la tierra, pero si la acaba de sacar fuera. Les está dando la música de Titán. Ajá.
Found to help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Oh. Titán maléfico. Tiene tentáculos ahora, Titán. Venga, momento bayoneta. Literalmente. Me va a terminar dando.
I've got you now.
Uf, mira que lo he intentado. Voy a hacer un bitch slap. Solo me deja hacer una cantidad de daño concreta, ¿eh? ¡Toma! Otro tentáculo. Toma. Oh, se le está rompiendo el brazo. Venga. Toma por culo el brazo. Ahora a cabezazo me va a pegar. Bueno, le queda un tentáculo. Yo esto lo he jugado en bayoneta, ¿eh? Le partió a Titán en dos. Yo de ti saldría de ahí. Venga a cascarla. No, no, contra la tierra no, que ahora me afecta a Quake. No, no, no lo pruebes, no lo pruebes. No lo pruebes. No, Clive, no. No. Que está haciendo? Clive, ¿qué haces? ¡Toma, puñetazos! ¿Las fotos esas? Joder. Puta madre. Ira de la Tierra. Para invocar a un Eikon, usar sus habilidades o conjurar su magia, el dominante debe canalizar gran parte del éter contenido en su interior. En el caso de Hugo Kupka, las estructuras cristalinas que recubren su cuerpo actúan como depósitos de éter que emplea para ejecutar sus habilidades y mantener su forma titánica. Sin embargo, estos apéndices pueden desprenderse si resulta herido en combate. Bueno, pero va a nukear el desierto, ¿no? Ya está, lo que queda. Aprovecha a meter un metío. Ni te lo pienses. ¿De dónde te saca la espada? ¿Y desde cuándo puedes hacer eso? Es fuego sin más, pero no lo ha hecho nunca. Me habría venido muy bien. Y obviamente pues está... El ataque básico son garrazos. Te has puesto hasta el culo de éter, pues claro.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
¿Eh? Todo esto antes era campo. ¿Y este?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
¿Ah?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction.
Qué raro, esta gente sabe del rollo. Porque suena el tema de Dio.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Por aquellos que ya no están. Cuartel general de los caballeros dragontinos, norte de las Islas del Arca.
Some medicine, my lord?
La Mickey herramienta ha vuelto.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Claro, el sexy chambelán.
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Pues no se ha revelado que sean familia en ningún sentido. Pero son, a mí me parecen que son clavados.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
¡Ole! Pues sé que era un sexy chambelán.
Terence, would that you were my master. But alas,
Lo siento, macarrones, tu rubio, dos ojos azules con lanza.
I will always
Te ha salido
be
maricón.
your loyal servant.
Ya no te lo puedes quedar.
should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
No, desde luego. Contra Tizán no va a pelear ya.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
¿Ya?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Corre, corre, vete.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your
Al fin has llegado.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
¿Qué escondes?
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive.
Ahora técnicamente son hermanastros.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
¿Y la vas a contar o va a haber un... ¡Qué asco de juego! Nuevas ilusiones. Las ilusiones que tenemos por saber de qué va el juego. Ah. Bueno, habrá que hacer una cacería. Hablando de cacerías. Esto ya hemos visto que no vale para nada. Devuélveme los puntos, que me los has quitado. Ya no quiero eso. Y ahora los puntos que tengo ya son sobredosis de cosas. Si aprendo llamas del renacer, tengo que quitar a la carmesí. Orbes candentes. Y uso ambas cosas. No me gusta. Puedo quitar la ráfaga eólica, que me molesta, y poner los orbes candentes allí. Y de esa manera puedo volver a poner piro barrido e ir a por llamas del renacer. O aprenderlo ya. Vale. Así. Vale. Creo que mucho mejor ahora. Me hace gracia, pero habéis visto que no hay nadie quejándose de que el juego sea woke ni mierdas de esas. Solo están haciéndose quejas estúpidas. No se han enterado de nada de qué va el juego. Ni les importa. Hola. ¡Hostia! ¡4 a la vez! O sea, la verga. Bueno, empieza a apuntar Witación. Punzalmas. Un enjambre de insectos alados ha anidado cerca de una choza abandonada de los campos de Coraba. Tal es su agresividad y número que se cree que los huesos descarnados de grandes bestias que han aparecido en las proximidades recientemente son obra suya. Si el enjambre se propaga, los viajeros que se aventuren en el territorio también podrán acabar devorados. Debemos exterminarlo cuanto antes. Inmediaciones de la choza abandonada de Dalmequia. Grimalkin. Un gran felino mora en un cañón sin salida cerca de la hoz, el camino que comunica Dalimil con la mandíbula. Muchos son los mercaderes que, viajando de noche para eludir el sofocante calor del desierto, han acabado allí perdidos en la oscuridad y caído víctimas de sus afiladas garras. Debemos poner fin a las macabras cacerías de la bestia. La felinería de Dalmequia. 9 de espadas. Un soldado republicano armado hasta los dientes ha acabado con la vida de varios viajeros en el camino que discurre de Dalimil al colmillo del dragón. Cuentan que su agilidad no tiene parangón y que desaparece tras cometer sus crímenes sin dejar rastro. No podemos permitir que siga acampando a sus anchas. La mandíbula, Dalmequia. 9 de espadas creo que es una referencia a Final Fantasy IX, que creo que es una referencia a Gilgamesh, que es una referencia a Siegfried. Puede ser. La mandíbula, Dalmequia. El destructor de mundos, rango S. Aviso a todos los libertadores. Debido al reciente descubrimiento de un gigante empirio en las ruinas de Rosalía. Vale, ruinas de Rosalía, apunta. Quedan interrumpidas todas las labores de investigación en ellas y se prohíbe la entrada a la aldea que las precede para evitar su posible activación ante presencia humana. Toda nueva actividad deberá ser autorizada previamente por Cid. Vale, ruinas de Rosalía en la entrada a la aldea que la precede. Apunta fuerte esto, ¿eh? Avanzo algo la trama a ver si esto se ejecuta, se actualiza. Es rango S. Me van a dar equipo nuevo. Vamos a hablar un pelín. A ver si se actualizan las tiendas.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Sí, he sido yo.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with
Vais a estar todo el rato así ahora.
I will.
Que empiece por la de la S en vez de ir escalando.
Ah, the conquering hero returns.
De hecho, las pociones ahora mismo las tengo todas.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One
no.
can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what
No,
bigger
¿qué
picture is there
fábula es esa?
than my map?
¿Qué parábola es esa? ¿Qué es eso?
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm,
Barnabas
the
Tharm.
dominant of Odin, the Canvarian War of Independence in 849, the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, the Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the
Claramente el reino este no tiene ningún interés en la guerra política que tienen.
We have not seen the last of the Walud
Están a otra cosa.
Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Hay nuevos objetos. Eso es lo que me interesaba. Y recordad que todavía no hemos visto el agua. Que yo recuerdo perfectamente que era un elemento. Lo ponía.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you. How long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning. Under a new Sid.
We'll try to live up to the name.
¿Qué os pasa en el chat? ¿A dónde vas? Media vuelta.
Clive.
Blackthorn.
What do you want?
Artífice mejorada. Vale, con la ira de la tierra. Los astutos mercaderes de verbo fácil proclaman que la magia arcana que imbuye este acero otorga al que lo esgrime mayor fuerza y destreza en sus tajos. En realidad es su hoja estrecha y ligera de acero prelegado lo responsable de tal ilusión.
Should last you a good while.
Pero ahora va a ser superior.
You can thank me later.
Fajín cinético mejorado. Es que pagué, claro. Si es que es una mierda todo. Tal vez esto queda un poquito de, pero no, merece la pena. Ya que lo mismo, da un poquito de. Da dos. Es que vea gilipollas. Da uno más de vitalidad. Espada diamantina superior, espérate. Con hueso de dragón blanco. Vale. Tenemos la siguiente arma, al menos. Ya está, solo la siguiente arma. Que es la diamantina. Lo tengo todo, me falta solamente el hueso de dragón blanco.
Anything else?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
El Smash Test.
No more looking over our
Lo
shoulders.
vamos a ver.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
La espada está chula.
Is it business or pleasure?
Placer, va a ser un placer. Te lo aseguro. No, estos son trucos, no quiero trucos. Pensaba que había algo. Pues hala. Lovely, dark and deep. Que no la vais a escuchar porque voy a hacer una mini pausa antes de meternos contra 400 escorias de estas. Que además luego tengo que subir el chat o subid vosotros el chat y recopiladme las localizaciones. Dame un momento que ahora vuelvo. Ya estoy aquí. Pum, pum, pum. Ah. La miaulería de Darmectia. Oh. Espérate, que se ha caído hacia atrás. Que no te he rozado, no te he tocado, Barbie. Ay, de verdad. Estoy tan loco, ¿qué es lo que? Levantado el colchón. Stormblood de la Ferritrial, creo que nunca se ha hablado de eso. Está armando. ¿Hay verdes? Hay verdes no. Inmediaciones de la choza abandonada de Dalmequia. Y esto me intriga demasiado, ¿eh? Los cronolitos. Cheratina. Hostia, hay un montón de sitios, ¿eh? Por aquí. Estela de Titán. La hoz, la mandíbula, al menos aquí esto me suena de algo. La mandíbula de Almequia. Los bancales. Lo de la miau no sé qué, no lo veo. Puede que sea por la zona de la derecha. Creo que en lo de la miau no sé qué ponía algo más. Río Velcro. Creo que es de esas cosas que tengo que hacer zoom. La hoz por ahí. Vale, pues mira, vamos para allá. Desde aquí. ¡Vale, hop! ¿Y eso? ¿Esta es una? Sí, ¿no?
Straight home now.
¿Tú qué? 9 de espadas.
My blade yet hungers, so
Bueno.
Your feasting days are over.
Le he dado. No se da cuenta esto, ¿eh? ¡Hala! A cascarla. Buena experiencia, buen dinero.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Muy bien, hay que ir a la pelinería y las inmediaciones de la choza abandonada. Puta idea. Hasta el fondo y la derecha. Campos de Coraba. Vamos a mirar qué hay por aquí. ¡El carro! ¿Por qué te bajas? ¡Oh! Grimalkin, clase C. Esto debe ser la miautería esta.
Let me introduce you to mine.
¿Ya está? ¿Te has cansado?
And then there was one.
Tres rangos este, ¿no? Se nota. Escoriófobo. Trofeo ganado. Sí soy. Piel de Grimalkin. Adornado con manchas negras, el pelaje de los grimalkines les permite camuflarse por la noche en la árida sabana del sur del Tormento y cazar a sus presas en la oscuridad.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
La felinería. Ahí está. Queda la choza de no sé qué. Cotas del colminillo, bancales. Por ahí se puede ir, por ahí se puede ir. Argón del bandido. Hay una cheratina.
Time to fight.
A lo único que no le he sacado partido es a la Mu. No le saco ningún partido. El que queda rango B, creo. O era otra C. A ver.
Don't get surrounded.
Hostia. Campos de Corava. Uldbitza. Vamos a ver. Choza abandonada. ¿Esto es la choza abandonada? A ver, ¿por qué la abandonaste? Por un cortapichas de rango C. Genial. Punzalmas, clase C. Rango C de caca. Hola, obviamente pues ahora habrá que ir por aquí, por historia, porque es mucho. Vamos a ver si justamente esto era lo que se necesitaba para la espada mejor. Aunque anda que la he aprovechado entonces, ¿eh?
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Era la espada diamantina, vale. Es hueso de dragón blanco. Espérate, que tenemos algo ahí. De paso repasamos por si me he dejado alguna escoria. Pero creo que no. Hemos matado 3. ¿Y habían 4? Queda la que me va a partir la cara. ¿O no?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
800 puntos de habilidad para mí.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Vale, ¿en qué me gasto los puntos yo ahora? ¿Se puede mejorar, no? Sí, vale. Pues creo que habría que mejorar las llamas del renacer. Porque todo lo demás está mejorado ya. El bloqueo titánico lo puedo mejorar, pero realmente no va conmigo el bloqueo titánico. Así que lo suyo será esperar a tener llamas del renacer para aumentar el número de golpes. Vale, a ver. Antes de entrar sería aquí. Soto oscuro, cala de esto. La abadía. Y esto es el puerto de Isolda. Vale, Soto oscuro está aquí. Decía que era en los restos de esto de aquí antes de llegar. Antes de llegar la de esto anterior, que es Eastpool. O sea, yendo hacia Soto oscuro. Pues no sé. Habrá que ir desde aquí y recorrer todo el mapa.
Come on. Faster.
Gracias. Pura línea recta. Hay una bifurcación. Pero aquí no se puede pelear, así que no creo que sea aquí. ¿Esto es una puerta?
Looks like part of an old fallen airship. Pity I can't take a look inside.
Bájate. Bájate.
You deserve a rest.
Ábrela. 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 Pon la mano. Clive, me cago en tus muertos. Bueno, ya van dos cosas secretas que son herramientas que nos serán útiles más adelante.
Back to the stables, girl. Not here.
Eastpool 873. Que sus llamas refuljan en nuestro corazón. Amén.
Damn bandits. No regret coming here. Stay down. It's over.
Los secretos decían que nadie se acerque al lugar para no activarlo sin querer. Vale, pues obviamente aquí no es. Próximo objetivo. Esto es un barranco aleatorio.
This is no time to ride. Run like the wind.
Habrá que mirarlo igual. Viejo. Bueno, esto tiene que ver con nada, pero... Pero la uña de dragón me la llevo.
Ready, go?
Vale, hay que llegar aquí. Una abadía. Pues ahora mismo estamos aquí. A no ser que la localización no la tenga, tendría que ser aquí. Trocha. En la trocha había artefactos halagados, debe ser ahí. No, la trocha era otra cosa. Un sitio horrible.
I can walk from here.
Ya, pero... Ah, vale, ya sé dónde estoy. Bueno, si insiste.
Come on.
Creo que era la Crésida esa.
No need to ride from here.
Vale.
Not here.
No me deja. No sé por qué. Los cofres en este juego no valen para nada. Eso desde luego es algo. ¿Es el rango ese? Creo que sí. Atlas, clase S. Vale.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
¡Para ahí! ¿A dónde va? No sé si ha fallado o me ha hecho una finta. Toma, toma, toma ahí. A tomar por culo el Atlas. $115.000 de experiencia. 2 niveles. Enteritos. Hierro empíreo. Y oricalco. Metal antaño utilizado en la fabricación de todo tipo de utensilios, desde cubertería hasta armamento. Tal uso desaforado motivó que el único depósito conocido de toda Valicia no tardara en agotarse, por lo que se revalorizó y hoy día es un material más escaso que la diamantita. ¡Hala! Para tu casa, explicado. Yo siento que hace ya muchísimo que he roto el juego completamente. Ah. Cómo me gusta encontrar un digno oponente. Bueno, ¿por dónde iba? La excusa es que ninguno me ha dado un hueso de dragón. A ver, que repongo las 2 pociones que he usado.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
¿Ves? He usado 2 pociones. Y también ya las otras pociones. Desafío mid-game, no, desde luego, así se ha sentido. Mid-game le he hecho en la cara. Está claro que en mid-game tenemos 4 icons, nos faltan otros 4. Así que espero desafíos doble S, de triple S y... los voy a convertir en triple X.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children.
Y con razón.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. and not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
No, the only one, no.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Da el siguiente plan de acción. El cristal que más nos pilla es el del Imperio, pero está ultra asediado por todos lados, así que mala idea.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Nuevas misiones disponibles. ¿Dónde?
How are you doing? Quick look.
Justicia implacable en Lost Wing. Y no solo de pan vive el hombre en la mierda el sitio este.
Good day to you.
Good day. Vamos a ver qué quieren.
The crystals
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
He podido con Atlas, puedo con todo.
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
¿Cuántos aldeanos?
Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Muchos aldeanos son esos,
Find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but...
Bueno, cuando se enteren que no va a haber más cristal, verás qué risa.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Hala, pues ya no voy a hablar con nadie. Voy a investigar eso de ahí.
Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Por investigar me refiero a ponerle el puño de
This is
titán
no
en
time
la
to
cara.
write. Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on.
Venga, atácame.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Stay down!
Hay alguien haciendo cura, pero está tan lejos que no está curando a nadie. Qué útil, ¿eh? Bueno, se está curando de sus propias heridas, supongo.
Why were they here?
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Me ha tocado.
I trust it's all here. Good day.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Like though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Ahora va a haber puntitos negros.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Esto era una secundaria.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Hasta luego. Porque... a ver... Solo quedan 2 cristales, ¿no? Esos 2. Lo suyo sería dejar este para el último. No me había fijado que aquí hay un puto hueco. ¿Y esto qué es? Esto es de todo menos natural. La cosa es que por dónde... Esta gente viene por mar, ¿por dónde? Por daba toda la vuelta, ¿no? Por aquí. O hacemos lo mismo. No, pero Titán no ha caído ahí. Nosotros estábamos aquí, peleando. Nosotros hemos peleado por aquí. No hemos peleado al lado del Imperio, vamos. Es que aquí hay demasiada concentración militar porque están en guerra. Ir a romper este cristal es casi imposible ahora mismo. Lo suyo sería colarse por detrás o algo y atacar este. Pero no sé yo si eso va a salir bien. Obviamente, cuanto menos cristales quedan, pues más fortificados van a estar. Excepto si siguen preocupados de pegarse entre ellos. Pero viendo que a Odin le sopla todo...
Take a sniff, good sir. Drugs. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
¿Ves? Parece una misión rápida y fácil.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start. Good girl.
Vamos.
Faster.
¿Qué hace aquí?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Oh, no.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
No me han contratado para ser psicólogo, ¿eh?
Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
Ahora, haz una tarta en forma de cristal.
What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you.
¿Qué coño es esta
Thank you, my
misión?
friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
No, wait, no. Jale.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Es un bollo normal.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
La puta mierda de bollo.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
No creo.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Pues... Vale...
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have...
Vaya... Puta mierda de misión. Bueno. A ver. Vamos a discutir el plan de acción.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from
Mate quiere irse a por ahí a de aventuras.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Que no sé si eso es bueno o malo.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here.
Con esto podríamos meternos por detrás.
It's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Mhm.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Pues ahora, Blackthorn, hazme un disipador térmico. Hace falta Ethernet aquí.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates.
¿Qué?
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Déjame ir solos, ¿eh? Vale, gracias.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Vengo de allí.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Pues... Con Otto supongo que Gafa se vaya a comprar.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
O sea, si está ahí al lado. Pensaba que habría que irse lejos o algo. O las zonas que no hemos visto.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Ahí está.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Cógelo. Tres.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Hola.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
¿Por qué?
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
¿Volvemos ya?
About time I was heading back, I reckon.
Gracias.
All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me.
Leave it.
But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only
Sí, pues luego faltan otras dos cosas. Imagino que va a estar todo por el desierto. Así rellenamos todo el mapa del desierto. Construimos el barco y con el barco nos vamos a por Odín.
Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Probablemente. Voy a aprovechar y hago una mini pausa de estas. Dame un momentito que... Ahí. Que ahora vuelvo. ¡Hola! Ya estoy aquí. Me he traído la cena, así que no tengo que irme a ningún lado más. Vamos. A ver. Así de paso, ahora la habitación está bien fría. Que como estaba el búnker puesto, no había conseguido entrar el aire frío aquí dentro y me estaba muriendo del calor. Irónico. Pero real. Y de paso, pues he dejado medio búnker. La cena de hoy es bocata al lomo con queso. Ya está.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust.
¿Para qué complicarse?
Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
¡Ole! 500 puntacos. ¡Qué honor!
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
¿Qué hago con tantos puntos? 2300, 2400. Ah, vale. Mejorar las llamas del renacer. Una preguntita la mía. Ugh. Mid, por favor, inventa una red que teletransporte. Las cosas extra que estoy encontrando no sé si van a ser plot points, cosas endgame o postgame. Érase una vez una reina y 3 duendes que vivían en un lago. Los duendes hacían muchas travesuras todos los días hasta que la reina, muy enfadada, los echó del lago. Entonces los duendes tuvieron que comer barro hasta que los labios se les pusieron negros y rogaron a la reina que los dejara volver. La reina tenía un gran corazón. Así que perdonó a los duendes y estos no se portaron mal nunca más. Y colorín colorado, este cuento se ha acabado. Edita. ¿Verdad? Van bien. Lo han escrito los niños y teniendo en cuenta que todo el mundo es analfabeto. Bastante bien han salido.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Los detalles, ve aquí a cogerlos.
Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass.
Pero a mí, ¿por qué me
near
explican cómo
Lostwing.
funciona el motor?
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
¿Ya comienza la revolución o qué? Pues anda, que hay que ir lejos.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
This is no time to ride.
Demasiada por 2 metros. Ahora sí es time to ride. Venga.
Straight home now.
A ver, estos son los inquilinos. Ay, por... ¿En serio? Ya me parecía a mí.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
¡Qué monstruo! Me da un cofre.
Anybody home?
Esta mierdecilla.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Too slow.
¡Hola! A cascarla.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Misión cumplida. Como que se la han cargado. Ojo del guerrero. Solo aquellos que han tomado parte en la batalla conocen sus placeres y sus tormentos. Declaraciones de un soldado tras el asedio de Stonehill. ¿Has mirado la web del Twitter? El Twitter oficial. A ver qué dicen. Hala, a picar, a picar. El cofre estaba escondido por aquí. Ahí. Meteorito. Vaya. Bueno, 2 de 3.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border. Well, no surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, Sos.
2 meteoritos de mierda. Luchar contra las injusticias que pueblan este mundo no es fácil, pero debemos permanecer unidos para romper las cadenas que atan a los portadores, como bien nos has enseñado. Habitante de Northridge.
All yours. All done?
Mirad en la página de Twitter, que esas cosas suelen mirarlas, a lo mejor tienen otro link allí puesto.
Might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Venga. Ah, digo, a lo mejor me puedo teletransportar a los sitios. No. No puedo. Hay que ir andando a todos lados. Si el 404 no existe, o sea, si él da eso. Mirad si lo han puesto en la página 1.19. El último fue el 18, ¿no? No, tampoco. Vamos a mirar. ¿Por qué Ibrea es tendencia? ¿Qué ha pasado?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
El CM de Ibrea la está liando, parece ser.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more
En Twitter no tienen nada,
fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Gracias. Hay un fallo de diseño en la Play 5, ¿eh? No puede ser que la salida de la ventilación esté directamente tocando los cables. Tengo los cables ardiendo.
I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Dum, dum, dum.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Sí, ¿por qué no?
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Con Jill.
Very well.
So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
Parecen legendarios, pero son tan comunes como las misiones que llevo un rato haciendo.
To extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Oh no, esta es la ciudad de mierda, ¿no? De los puteros.
No.
¡Oh!
There's talk that the glass gate. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have use.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Esto me sobra.
You'll not find a bruised
Se nota muchísimo que siguen acostumbrados al moropogo y me ponen misiones de relleno. Ya tengo que pagar por el puto ajo.
I hope it's to your liking.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Buy, sell, or be gone. That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
No hay ninguna necesidad de esto.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Vale. Podemos hacer time skip y que construya ya el barco.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
¿Quieres terminar el beso que nos han cortado 4 veces ya? ¿Quieres ser relevante? Cuéntame.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
¿Por qué?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Pero es que por jugabilidad tenemos que absorber a Shiva, así que... Tienes que morir, cariño. Pero estás aguantando bastante.
Well, I suppose we best be getting
Ya
back.
está, hemos cumplido la cuota de relleno.
These ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
¡Hazme ya el barco!
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Besaos ya, coño. Con el tira y afloja que me llevan todo el juego.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Otros 500 puntos. ¿Por qué tantísimos puntos de habilidad? De golpe.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Ah, otro paseo para mí. Cada vez que tengo que ir a hablar con Mid me va a dar un algo. Mid va a ser el nuevo Waking Suns. No han aprendido.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
A ver.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Yo conozco un martillo muy grande. Esa risa con la cara está mal ejecutada. Momentos más tarde. ¿Por qué parece que lo acaban de desenterrar? Se supone que eso es nuevo, ¿eh?
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Ah,
You don't mean...
time skip, por favor.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Por favor.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
Es verdad, se me había olvidado.
And you can come too.
Pero llevamos 2 horas
Project is finished.
Right.
recolectando materiales que no hacen falta.
One thing I need to finish up first.
Lo haga el jugador.
Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh. A ver.
That's a ship.
Vamos a leer la carta primero. Y luego hay una misión secundaria con un más. Lo que significa que tiene un desbloqueo.
He cracked the crystal too.
Nuestro herrero es en las nubes. Gracias por lo del otro día. El cuero curtido que le entregaste a Blackthorn le devolvió los ánimos, pero parece que el efecto no ha durado mucho. Vuelve a estar más pensativo de lo normal y a veces hasta pone cara de haberle olido el aliento a un Molbol cuando bate el hierro. Parece que hay algo más que no nos ha contado. Yo voy a estar un tiempo fuera de la guarida. Sé que andas ocupado y tal, pero ¿me harías el favor de hablar con él y averiguar qué le pasa? Sí.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
¿Más equipo legendario? Algo le pasa a Torgal. Tu can formidable no lo está tanto estos días. Ven a verme cuando tengas un rato libre y te cuento en detalle. Pero ven, mendrugo. Y eso hay que hacerlo por carta. Prométeme que me escribirás. Trofeo Hombre, Clive, ¿qué tal? Qué raro se me hace esto de escribirte una carta. En fin, al grano. He estado revisando las cuentas de la guarida y me he topado con un pequeño desajuste. Dejémoslo en eso. Necesito tu ayuda para cuadrarlo, así que pásate a verme por el mostrador de la toldilla y si es cuanto antes mejor.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Entonces en total tenemos 5 secundarias de golpe por hacer. En un muy mal momento. Porque más secundaria que lo que estaba haciendo ahora. ¿Qué le pasa al perro?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
¿Ha dicho que sí?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Tunante tu abuela. ¿Qué te pica? ¿Me vas a hacer una espada legendaria?
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
Otra vez.
Something I've never
Joder,
seen
Caron,
before.
deja ya de enseñarle cosas.
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
La katana.
The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised
¿Me
he'd
vas a
been
hacer
cut.
una katana?
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
Por favor.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords
Una,
are always
y que sea bien bonita, ¿eh?
and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Caron, ¿te acuerdas de mí?
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmecian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
¿Y eso qué significa?
I appreciate the warning.
He conocido a mucha gente excéntrica. ¿Cómo tiene que ser ese para que lo sea más? ¡Ejoprotes! ¿Qué le pasa a mi perro?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Vale. Falta la otra misión con el más. A ver qué es. Y lo de las cuentas, que alguien está robando dinero. Chocovillinas. Chocovillinas.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Boneless solution you want split.
Ah, me va a mejorar las pociones otra vez. Perfecto.
Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Por supuesto.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample.
No te sirve los 400.000 de ceniza que tengo.
Stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take
Tienes mi interés.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what
Vamos a ver y me apuntáis en el chat.
And good hunting, eh?
Derrota a Paleontílopes, busca al Ordignat. Encontrar al Rey Bomb. Y el libro de cuentas. Sor de la cala de la melancolía en Rosalía. Pues ahí no es. El Perol, Sambreque. Una libertadora se desorientó en un bosque de camino al coto de caza imperial y acabó descubriendo unas ruinas empirias donde, según afirma, la atacó una criatura que se asemejaba a una gran bola de fuego. Dice haber encontrado la descripción de una limaña idéntica en un bestiario de Harpócrates, aunque insiste en que la que ella vio era 10 veces más grande y tenía corona. Por eso es un rey, tiene una corona ahí. El Perol. A ver, el Perol Sambre, que no voy a ir aún, pero sería... el Perol... El Perol... Pradera... Cabo... ¿Cómo que Atalaya de Misidia? Nido del Dragón, Campo Roque Levante, la Sacra Mano, Prado de la Odiosa, Colina del Euret, Ruinas del Advenimiento, Antigua Senda, Vista Clara, Senda del Conquistador, Pasaje, Puerta de No, Túnel del Mosto, Vereda del Outbert, Río Norbert, Puertas. ¿Para qué dices? Que justo hay un de esto que no he entrado. O abajo va la bruma. Debe ser ahí porque no veo otro sitio. A ver, Carlos, ¿qué has hecho?
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. I don't want to be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault, but I swear to the goddess,
I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some
Eso no es de
time,
cuadrar cuentas.
and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to
Yo
you.
no sé sacar tanto dinero, ¿eh?
This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Sí.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No.
I don't.
Hasta luego. Tengo que ir ahí de todas maneras, así que es un buen sitio. Exploramos y ahora sí está el Rey Bomb. ¡Ah! Odio, olvido todo el rato que Northridge es la ciudad de mierda esta.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Oh. Por fin.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
No.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Resuelto los misterios con esta meretriz. Sí, da que mismo. Vamos al coto de caza imperial, a ver si encontramos al perro Sánchez.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No le temen a nada, ¿eh? ¿Esto qué les pasa? Por aquí. Coto de caza imperial. Solo hay una casita.
No need to ride from here.
Una casita llamada Villa Cielo Infierno. Y el perol. Como para ver que esto era un camino. Pues sí que son ruinas, sí. Hala, bájate.
Thanks, Gal.
Ese es el rey. Pues tiene los ojos para cada lado, ¿eh? Rey Bomb, clase B.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Pero no tiene barra de aturdimiento. Oh.
Nice try.
Madre mía. ¡Guau! A los tres ha tomado por culo. Toma, coronación. Alma de Bomb. Restos abrasadores de bomba a los que gracias al gran calor que desprenden se les puede dar gran variedad de usos.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
¡Hala! Con eso ya podemos mejorar las pociones. Ahora a darle el regalito a Marta.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this.
¿Por qué no?
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Clive es el doble de guapo que Sid.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Hay que salir de aquí. Por aquí. Vamos, que hay para media hora. Vaya. Pedazo de valla. Para que me vea por dónde es. Allá.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Pues ala, caza y come. Cariño, mira todos los antílopes que tienes. ¿Cuál quieres? ¿Ese? Pues venga.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Hala, come. Hártate.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Míralo con el huesito. Ya limpito y todo.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
Se ha comido el hueso entero.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Vale, ahora queda ir a Dalemil a hablar con un señor que probablemente sea muy raro de ver.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
They're saying Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
A ver, está en el reservado VIPs.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, Allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving.
¿Me dejas la espada un momentito?
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Solo quiero la espada.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of
qué
coin.
bien.
Coin the innkeeper will soon be key.
¿Quién ha sido?
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamel is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Bueno, mira, puedo ir desde aquí. Que el desierto de Velcro es enorme. Vale.
Let's go.
¿También no se corta o sigue? Creo que se corta. Ya te ha matado. Esta gente imbécil, venga, va, bájate.
Thanks, girl.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Cabrón. Pero el cabrón me está... ¿Estás llorando? A ver, la espada, que yo la vea.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Sí.
What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your
¿Por
acquaintance.
qué? ¿Por qué?
Formidable.
Ha cambiado el nombre otra vez.
Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever
Llevan ya varias menciones a una tierra allende del mar.
to such perfection that none ever
Y ahora está hablando de Doma.
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Y por eso se rompe de un golpe, porque no queda filo.
Stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm.
¿Cómo se llama ese mineral?
And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors
tiene
than even
nombre?
the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Vale, pero ¿tiene nombre?
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Piedra de afilar. Cago en tus muertos. Vamos a entregar 4 misiones. ¿Qué os parece? ¿Cuál empezamos? Hay que dar toda una vuelta entera.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
¿Ah, sí? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué quieres hablar con él?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Yeah?
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say...
Oh, no, el perro era el avatar desde el
have been
principio.
diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, no, ¿tengo que matarle?
Oh.
Espero que no.
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Colmillo de caballo. Hasta para el más poderoso y legendario de los reyes, aun con la ayuda de sus leales caballeros y el favor de los cielos, no fue tarea fácil unificar las antiguas tribus que poblaban Valicia bajo un mismo estandarte. Por suerte contaba con el apoyo de su can formidable Caballi. Y lanza bolas que explotan el Caballi. Incrementa un poco el ataque de Torgal. Dice que solo incrementa un poco y suena a mierda, pero también sonaba a mierda. Aumenta el ataque temporalmente, así que... los entresijos de guerra lo puedo quitar ya, sinceramente. Así que vamos a ver el de esto de Caballo. Vale, vamos a mirar. 2, 4, 6, tienes 7 barras. Pero yo he absorbido el poder de 4 Icon. Así que no me salen las cuentas. No va por ahí entonces. Pero sí que es verdad que tiene furia magna. Rayo fúlgido, rayo. Fuego. Sí que parece estar aprendiendo cositas.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Piedra de afilar. Fragmento de roca extraída de las canteras de tierras allende de la mar. Tal es su dureza que permite afilar hojas de metales de todo tipo, incluida la diamantita. Oh, es una piedra... El dibujo es muy genérico. Podría ser cualquier cosa. Pero todo lo que dice allende de la mar yo creo que se está refiriendo a Eorcia.
Whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Algo importante, pues que yo creo que la piedra esta es de Eorcia.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me.
Yo tengo acero del bueno.
There'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Sabes que los tengo. Misión cumplida. Diseño de Excalibur. A la verga. Plano en el que se detalla el proceso para forjar una espada destinada a gobernar un reino. Has conseguido el diseño de Excalibur. Pues nos hacemos una, ¿no? Pero es un poco raro Excalibur estás a mitad del juego, ¿no? Excalibur requiere 300 belicitas. Por primera vez me he quedado sin cosas. Buah, toma por culo lo del hueso de dragón. Aunque obras de la literatura moderna como las aventuras de Ser Crandall han teñido de leyendas la historia, los cronistas coinciden en que, según los tratados de la historia Regum Valistae, hubo una época en la que toda Valistia estuvo unificada bajo la soberanía de un único rey y sus leales caballeros. Si consiguió ser coronado tras haber sacado esta espada de una roca o no, sigue siendo objeto de debate entre los académicos. Vale, solo es la espada lo que falta. Y lo que faltan son 38 belicitas. Vamos a ver si se pueden comprar. Que las conseguiré por 1000 sitios, pero... Sí, eso todo por culo.
You'll not
¿Cómo
find a
estás?
better price than that. Finished, are you?
¡Hala!
Clive. So, will it be? No scratches, right?
Mejorar. No se puede mejorar.
That it?
A ver.
Fine.
¿Que ¿Puedes parar de darte la puta vuelta? Claro, por favor. Bueno. Desde luego es una Excalibur. Mitad del juego llevo la Excalibur. Ahora, a partir de aquí, ¿qué? ¿Qué hacemos?
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Habrá que conseguir más. Una Ameno Murakumo. Toma. Échale ceniza a mi poción.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while.
Que Excalibur suele ser,
Let
si no la
none say
última,
otherwise.
espada la penúltima.
Let's get this contraption up and running.
De hecho, desde que pusieron el Viva el Rey y el Viva la Reina, era la tercera más fuerte. Momentos más tarde.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Me va a mejorar la cantidad.
Magic.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with
No me han
me.
hecho nunca falta tantas, pero se agradece bastante.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you. For
No,
supporting
thank
me
you.
and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
Como no le haya dado tiempo a hacer el barco,
There's plenty more where that came from.
morral flexible. Bolsa tratada con un destilado especial obtenido del alambique Telamón para darle mayor flexibilidad y poder guardar más objetos en ella. Incrementa la capacidad del inventario para objetos consumibles. Voy a guardar partida porque... Ya voy a llevar 6, 4, 3 y 3. Ah, elixires no, ¿eh? Ah, qué feo está el asunto. ¿Qué vamos a guardar? Es que esto de no guardar nunca en todo el directo. Algún día... A ver, hay como... Habían como 10 autoguardados, ¿no? Pero...
I think Mid might need some help.
Boat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact. Told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Solo tenías un trabajo, Carlos Gaute.
I hope you have better luck than I did.
Te voy a llamar Pac.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Sí, lo que tú digas. La voluntad de los cielos. La diosa Gregoria nos enseña que la virtud reside en ayudar al débil. Guiado por este principio, jamás osaría calificaros de infame. Que su gracia divina os acompañe en vuestra empresa. Fiel siervo gregoriano.
You earned this.
Pues a ver, porque hasta ahora todos los accesorios que me han dado aquí me los he equipado. Medalla de prior. Aumenta el efecto de las ultrapociones en un 25%. Vale, yo tengo el de las pociones en un 40%. El de las ultras sí sería convertir a ultrapociones en elixires.
It told me she was building a ship.
Las ultrapociones ya me curan bastante de por sí.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
Espera, Caron, ¿de dónde eras?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Me está dando una rabia lo de las tierras allende la mar que están usando de comodín.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
Solo tenías un trabajo, Carlos Gaute.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again.
Pues hoy surcaremos los mares otra vez.
Before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it, the magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh. Un flashback para alegraros la vista.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
No antojes que tengo dos bolsas.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Se me hace raro que, habiendo pasado 5 años,
Before you go,
pasen el luto ahora.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
La colección esa que llevamos sin ampliar desde que lo desbloqueamos.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Copa de Cid. No me digas que soy un mal anfitrión. Cid. Según Otto, Cid nunca lavó esta copa a pesar de que la usaba cada día para beber vino o cerveza. Puede verse en el camarote de Clive. Impresionante. Hemos terminado con las misiones.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
Estoy preguntando por qué escucho chillidos de fondo. Es el Moguri.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and
Buenas
rolled
noches,
off.
pásalo bien.
Was going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Otra.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person.
Hola, soy la trama. ¿Te habías olvidado de mí? Ya no me prestas
And you're here
atención.
now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Hijo mío, me alegro comunicarte que mi expedición a Camber ha sido todo un éxito. El amigo que te comenté no solo ha accedido a financiar nuestras actividades, sino también a relatarme toda clase de sucesos que acontecen en las ciudades libres, a partir de los cuales he conocido a una amiga tuya. Aunque admiro el ingenio y arrojo de la señorita Telamón para embarcarse en la construcción del Enterprise, dudo que las autoridades de Camber vean con buenos ojos el uso no autorizado de sus astilleros. Por si fuera poco, los maestros de los gremios de mercaderes no tardarían en entrometerse en el proyecto. Es por ello que te escribo esta misiva. Me gustaría contar con la ayuda de tu joven espía Gaff durante 1 o 2 lunas para que vigile a cualquiera que intente meter las narices donde no debe y nos avise de posibles ataques. Sé que no quieres prescindir de él, pero no te lo pediría si no fuese necesario. Espero tu respuesta. Tu tío Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
¿Puede hacer el barco ya, por favor?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun.
Huh,
Everyone
huh,
pitching
huh.
in, all that bollocks.
No.
Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway? I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Antigua guarida. Ruinas de la antigua guarida. Tormentia central.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have
¿Seguro
the
que habéis
chance,
entendido lo que es un fénix?
and not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
¿A poco han durado las flores?
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion,
Yo lo habría hecho al revés, como he explicado todas las veces. ¿Qué?
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them?
Dios.
Oh, thanks, man.
Crack, 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 crack.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Se la rompe.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
¿Es eso una death flag? No se suele hacer mucho los planos de alguien mirando a la espalda cómo se va, levantando la mano. Oh, por fin avanzamos a la garganta de la etnia. Mapa. Vale, está unido por esto. Que sepas que estoy ahí, entre que si traducen a Real Reborn, entre si hacer New Game Plus o convencer a alguien para que juegue en Twitch y verle jugar. Final Fantasy XIV en entendible tiene que ser una cosa. Rumbo a tierras cristalinas.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
Ve a Bocklad.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
¿Cómo que una nueva misión disponible cerca, Ale? Por el camino.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Ah, hijo de puta. Vamos.
Let's go.
Ah. ¿De verdad habéis llamado al Valle de la Cerda? O sea que desde aquí se llega al Valle de la Cerda. No puedo saltar, ¿no? Oh, está bonito el Valle de la Cerda. Me estáis tentando.
So what do you think?
Be safe.
¿Qué pasa?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
No me parece bien poner una misión secundaria aquí, la verdad. Voy a decir.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend.
Si esto fuese una serie, pensaría que Titano ha dejado un cráter en el suelo y en la economía.
You keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
No se puede bajar por ahí. Así que probablemente por aquí me encuentre con un bloqueo. Como el que hay aquí. Y aquí. Pero aún así, como me está tocando la moral, pues voy a ir para allí para descubrir mapa a lo que me deje. Total, luego en cuanto a teletransporte estaba en la puerta, así que... Espera, ¿puedo? Ah. Bienvenido a la picadura mortal. Saboread cada jarra como si fuera la última. La verdad es que viendo el tipo de contenido que tiene este juego, si no me saco el platino va a ser porque hay algún logro chorra, ¿eh? O los desafíos en ese, supongo. Pero como tampoco dan recompensa a los desafíos, pues tampoco... Está bien en plan... Quiero echarme una partida. A lo de Devil May Cry. Quebrada de Dracos. ¿Y por qué no puedo subir por aquí si claramente está conectado con algo, con un sitio al que puedo ir? Cosas del desierto que no hemos visto. Cactelios. Gusanos gordos. Antoleones. Ah, genial. ¿Y esta gente qué hace aquí? Ecos de Quebec. Esto me lleva para allá. Parece que desde aquí no... Esto es desde otro lado.
right. This won't be easy.
Oh. Pues me ha tocado. Casi. Un poco fácil para esquivar. Gilipollas. Mira, mira, mira.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Hay otra de estas. Cronolito descubierto. Cronolito de Dion. Dione es Bahamut, ¿no? ¿Qué cojones hace aquí esto? O no se llama Dione. Ese es Dion o Dione. Es que mira, no ha sido arriba del todo. Aquí me he encontrado el cronolito de Titán. Pero aquí hay Dione. ¿Quién coño es Dione? Porque hay un cronolito suyo. No, me refiero al puto humano. Había dicho que es Dion, no Dione. Todavía no sabemos qué cojones son esas cosas, ¿eh? No sé si será una Mickey herramienta, si va a ser... No sé. Pero ya tengo fichadas dos. Lo de Titán me hacía pensar que había una por cada de esto, pero... Si ahora resulta que un señor llamado Dione también tiene una, pues...
No holding back.
Cast Lock.
Back to the stables, Carl. This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Bien, sabía que no tenía que comprar la poción. Es algo antiguo. Entonces no tiene sentido que sea del receptáculo. Tiene que ser de Leicon. De allá que me extraña de que sea Dion. Valle de la Cerda.
Ready, go?
¿Quién coño es Dione? A lo mejor ahora Dion coge la lanza, se pasa el pelo hacia atrás y dice: ¡Era yo, Dione! En plan Clark Kent. ¿Eso qué es? ¿La mantícora? ¿Qué es eso? Canguro infernal. No lo creo. ¡Hala! Imagino que esto será para una futura presa. Se llama Llanuras de la Cerda, Valle de la Cerda y todo por la Cerda. Pero luego aquí hay cosas que deben de venir de la planicie esta de Rimasbov, que debe de venir de esto que está sellado. Que será para otro día eso. Eso sí, ahora en cuanto leamos por ahí el nombre de Dione, nos van a saltar todas las alarmas.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
Guests. These must be our bandits.
It's okay.
Si era tan genio, ¿por qué está en el suelo? Ay. El siguiente elemento muy bueno tiene que ser para que yo decida quitarme a Titán, ¿eh? Realmente... Pues realmente Titán... Antes que te quitarme Titán, quitaría a Garuda.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare. Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the
La verdad es que llamar esto secundaria...
bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Eso os volveré a ayudar porque si yo soy así. Botitas belicitas. Mi espada está hecho de ellas. Can we please avanzar la historia?
Fly, Ambrosia.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
The path continues on the other side. This might take a while.
Sí, sobre todo si los ignoro. Se parecen ballestas. Cuando balistas. ¿Ves? El cráter. ¿Ves cómo no era yo? Último pecado. República de Dalmequia. Vale. Teorías. ¿Qué pasó ahí?
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
De los dioses. ¿Qué
I remember
dioses?
being captivated by the story.
¿Cuál es la historia del boquete? Cuéntame.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Y fue el fin de los Allagan.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his
Así los
defiance
castigaron como.
by visiting upon him two curses.
Qué maldiciones.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the
No he
truth,
entendido nada.
I always thought it strange that
No
the
he
dominants
entendido
and their
nada.
icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could.
O sea, están diciendo que los humanos perdieron y les han maldecido por eso. Y no se han dado cuenta en que en realidad los humanos ganaron. Y se quedaron con la capacidad de utilizar el éter. Mientras sellaron a varios dentro de gente. A lo Naruto. No han entendido una mierda, ¿eh? Pero eso les pasa porque simplemente como crecen con esas historias, en ningún momento se las plantean ni se las cuestionan. Simplemente repiten lo que han oído toda la vida. Si se ponen 5 minutos a pensar...
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Mientras tanto, en la cúpula del terror. Está lloviendo mucho. El metro se ha vuelto a inundar. A ver, ¿qué ha pasado aquí? ¿Por qué han coronado al...?
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
Emérito.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire.
¿Y tú qué? ¿Te vas a ir a cazar elefantes o qué?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule.
La diosa está con un dragón.
Better suited to the task.
¿Qué más dragones sagrados hay? Es que yo solo se me viene a la cabeza Shinryu todo el rato.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Y no sé por qué tienen un dibujo ahí de Clara después de una ensalada.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Es que todo el mundo sabe del tema menos nosotros.
Thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy. Sire.
Transfórmate en Bahamut, les matas.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Siempre tiene el juguete al lado con los ojos iluminados, ¿eh? Siempre.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have lunch
Excepto ahora,
instead?
que se lo acaba de dejar ahí. Ya ha tirado la flor por ahí, le importa una mierda la familia.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall
Gracias
rise no
RP44
higher,
por ser mi
lest
nuevo
your
amor.
impure blood stain
Disfruta
the
de poder
throne.
continuar la historia de esta vez.
My blood.
Ha sido muchísimo rato de no historia. A esta la veo con demasiada seguridad para no ser nadie. Puede no significar nada, es una Malfoy racista de estas.
markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Puerta de Randela. Ah, vale, sí. ¡Oh! Me caí.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Bueno, está lleno de agua, así que... A ver, tampoco es que abajo pueda haber nada. Quiero decir, solo es un boquete en el que explotó a alguien. Que sigo diciendo que debe ser Shinryu. Y de ahí no me bajo. A no ser que me digáis, no, este otro dragón tiene más sentido.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Oli.
Because they don't know how
Vamos
to
a
live
colarnos
without
con los
Crystal's
refugiados.
blessing.
A ver si salimos en un vídeo de Jordi Wild.
No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
¿Qué?
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravan. Scoop.
¿Dónde hemos quedado? El licor de los astros. Oh, no, esto es otra puta ciudad. No, mira, joder. No, no van a meter más secundarias.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Betrayal se llama la música de aquí.
You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. Farewell. Out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears.
Mercado Popular, República de Dalmequia.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Mira qué pitas.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Pues es posible que se haya perdido. El señor que mide 4 metros.
Won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
¿Por qué te escondes? Vamos.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
¿El qué?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a band bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Sí.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead.
La historia principal se está haciendo de rogar, ¿eh?
Stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
To the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Técnicamente sí.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Ahora una misión larguísima para recuperar el pasaporte y cuando lo tengamos aparecerán 4 puntitos verdes.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Venga, que lo toma. Otra para la colección. Es su insignia, ya ni tienen nombre.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Fiaum.
Jug of snake spit for the road? The caravan stops next to the check.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Realmente historia potente. Diría que te has perdido una hora.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
¿Te gusta la espada que llevo ahora?
Right then.
Me ha costado todo el puto día.
How hard can that be?
Different there. You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Ha habido hoy unas cantidades tremendas de relleno.
Do you have
Como el que estoy teniendo ahora.
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
¿Puedo pegarle ya algo con la espada?
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry you.
Lo raro es que no me la intenten robar.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Pero bloqueale.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Estáis alargando esto muy estúpidamente.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
Toda la historia de este sitio va a ser hablar con todo Cristo buscando gente.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me,
¿Y esta banda dónde está? Que le voy a enseñar un Excalibur.
Anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Ah, ese hombre.
Don't hurt him.
Gracias, Mar, numeritos por ser mi nuevo amor.
We're on the same side.
Espero que no tenga que pegar a este y si no, pues disfruta de lo que le voy a meter.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Vale, no, va a guardarse.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Que somos buenos.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock.
Vale, ¿y dónde están?
I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else?
El plan,
We find the
me dices dónde están y les pego.
crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
Hala, buenas noches, Witation.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Me pregunto dónde estarán.
No, you better not have scared any of my friends.
That's that then.
Esta es literalmente la puerta del desierto. En cuanto la crucemos...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
¿Por qué me he bajado ya? ¿Les persigo o les mato? Yo quiero matarles. ¡Ahí están! Oh, venga.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your... doubt these were the ringleaders.
Ahora.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Cajarla. ¿Tendrán a uno de estos bandidos gigantes o algo? O me sacarán a un bailarín. Es que muy escondidos no están. No te levantes.
Fewer now.
Ay. ¿Y si vamos directamente a la base de los malvados en vez de ir matando de dos en dos?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Stand guard from Blocklat. Kill him! Kill them all!
Toma por culo. Bueno, ya está, ¿no? ¿Podemos pasar? Ya, pues ya está. ¿Tienen el pasante? ¿Podemos...? ¿Ya está? Por favor. ¿Hemos terminado este relleno? En los otros lados todavía tenía mínimo de sentido porque tenías que ir a un sitio y por el camino te encontrabas a, pues... cosas importantes. Pero aquí las cosas son tan malas.
Rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Pero me teletransporto, ¿vale? Vale. Hola, soy yo.
Ah, Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail.
No, pues ya no.
And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
Más le vale que sí.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
No quiero ver this, no quiero ver this, no quiero ver this.
Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Sí, ese es mi nombre, definitivamente.
We're on the same side.
¿Qué te has hecho?
I don't understand.
¿Has tocado el
As you
horno?
now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation.
Tengo el problema de que
Better to join forces with
hace
than the
rato
leader
ya
of the
que yo he cumplido el cupo de gente que me puede importar en un juego.
Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
¿Así? ¿Es algo importante, interesante? Es una insignia.
What is it? El has friends in high places.
He visto
while I
que
have associates in,
las coleccionas y... Toma.
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
La insignia de la fraternidad. Ah.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey.
Puntos
Goods'
verdes.
pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Pasabante de mercader, placa de bronce brullido cuya inscripción reza: la Junta de Delegados concede al titular de este distintivo todos los derechos y permisos que corresponden a un mercader del dominio. Y la tormenta eléctrica que no uso.
Right then. Let's get this back to...
¡Esta la polla!
And then it's on to the Dominion.
¡Ya basta! ¡Ya basta! Pues te robo. Rollo de música Sun and Stone, no puede ser. Gratis. Algo interesante en un cofre.
No, I just need to see about getting the work. I want to know right away. Bad news. Good.
Érate el lado bueno. En cuanto salgamos de aquí, toca ir a por el cristal.
The serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to
Porque esto
celebrate.
funciona así.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh. So you know of it, then?
Clearly, you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Claro que sí.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they've finished for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Con una copa de vino en la mano. Si es que Clive quiere hacerse amigo de todo el mundo.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin.
Voy, ¿dónde es?
Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us
A mí
there.
sin amenazas, ¿eh?
Rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road, and from there onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best servant.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
¿Por qué?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Bueno, parece que pueden ser 3 secundarias rapiditas. Que al menos están recogiditas. Dejadme que haga la última mini pausa. Y nos quitamos estas secundarias de en medio y nos dejan avanzar la historia. Algo que me importe. Dame un momentito que ahora vuelvo. Ya estoy aquí de nuevo. Vamos a quitarnos estas cosas de en medio. A ver.
That's that then. No traders pass.
Hacia allí primero. ¿Necesitáis transportar vuestra mercancía? Pues no lo dudéis, elegid a Aldrich el Arriero. El mejor servicio por 1/3 del precio de las caravanas bermejas. Y recordad, seguro, veloz y oportuno. Como Aldrich no hay ninguno.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Estoy metiendo para donde no es.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Ya estamos con los racistas.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me.
Hace un buen pino.
What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the
Toda
place
esa carne
everyone
sin
has to pass through to
refrigerar,
get to
madre
everywhere
mía.
else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Qué coler de fuerte ahí.
Let us through.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take
No.
it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market will be
Nunca he
flooded with
entendido la pasión
refugees
por
if
el
we
vino.
weren't here to stem the flow.
Yo quiero creer que va a haber una
Our heart goes out to
generación
them, all right, but
donde,
we've got our orders.
donde
No
ya
papers, no
hayamos
passage.
conseguido
Plenty try to slip
sustituir
past
lo
us
de
nonetheless.
beber vino y cerveza
Every
por
now
beber
and then,
cacao
one of
latte.
them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Luego, ay, qué lástima, que bebo 2 copas y no veas cómo me pongo. Pues, ¿sabes cuántas botellas de cacao latte me puedo meter yo?
Juicy pears!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
Es que es eso de ir a un restaurante y no, quiero una copita de vino. Una copita, ¿qué voy a hacer con una copita? Me tráeme la botella entera. Sin hielo, por favor.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd...
Como le eches hielo al cacahuete te mato.
I'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
¿Pero no ibais a beber vino? ¿Os habéis traído media ciudad? Yo pongo jamón, yo pongo el queso. Que de golpe tienen el Mercadona encima de la mesa. En fin, eso desde luego ha sido una misión de relleno.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know?
Gracias por tu ayuda.
Down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Gilipollas. Ah, sí está ahí.
Am I not surprised?
You'll have a real coin if you know what's good for you.
Waken winds! You're finished!
La que te han librado.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the
Hemos
marvel
llegado,
before
dices.
us. Ruins,
No hemos salido de
of the
ningún
fallen
lado.
civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would.
Le
Does
visita.
anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
No, son todos iguales.
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A
Claro.
tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues,
Ah,
and we still have much to learn.
pues sigue, me vas a explicar más cosas obvias. Mira, ni Clive lo aguanta.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them.
Bien,
She
cobra.
said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
¿Puedo subir o toca darte la vuelta? Up.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
¿Qué más? Espada antigua. No me vale para nada, pero oye. Claro que no. La notable ausencia de espadas de la era empiria en las ruinas de hoy día sugiere que la suya fue una civilización donde reinó la paz, o donde la máxima autoridad era incuestionable. Las pocas armas que se han encontrado destacan por su asombrosa ligereza y por ser casi indestructibles. Por desgracia, las técnicas de forja actuales no permiten fabricar una hoja de tal calibre. Vamos a ver cómo es. Basura. Si es que llega tarde, no, lo siguiente. Ah, pues sí que habían duendes.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to
Príncipe duende. Toma, príncipe. Ya no hay príncipe.
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
¿Por qué?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Ya está.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter.
¿Quieres que simpatice con putos duendes?
Mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now.
¿Cómo que han jurado? ¿Que les entiendes?
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bueno, esto desde luego es un sitio. Una piedra, súbela. Bueno, estos no son amigos, ¿no?
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
No es necesario. Virgen Santa, cariño. Estate quieto.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
¡Tatam!
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine?
¿Qué te estás
Alas,
inventando?
all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
¿Ya está?
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Sobre de nivel a pura secundaria. Alito de tierra, puño sísmico. Meh. Estas cosas al final no las uso nunca. Ahora toma, informada quedas. Me voy de esta ciudad.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Ah. Qué recompensas de mierda. Pero la verdadera recompensa es que vamos a hablar con Goethe e irnos de este puto sitio. Vamos al Imperio, a un sitio de verdad. A que nos partan la cara. O a que lo intenten.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
Of That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Ahora cruza eso.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Tun, tun, tun. Nueva capital imperial. Sala de invitados, Palacio Imperial.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
Sorteza, hay que acabar con los caminantes blancos.
The Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Empezamos otra vez.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear. that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
¿Qué les impide matarla?
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
¿Y ahora qué?
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
¿Y por qué no cuando la tenía delante? ¿Por qué irse a tomar por culo y entonces decir, vamos a ejecutarla? ¡Vamos! Mira, no puedo ir a ninguna parte. No puedo ni volver a casa, ¿eh? No, 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 no. El dominio cristalino. Se acabó lo opcional, se acabó lo secundario. Oh. Al fin.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Pero si nos ha costado entrar, ¿cómo vais a meter a otra gente ahora? Y lo de convocar cosas a silbidos.
What is it, boy?
Han empezado sin nosotros. Va a morir Leviatán. Bajamos. Está la niña de las pociones, ¿no? Nos la llevan presentando medio juego. ¡Ole! Estaba copa mirando el fuego y no me he dado cuenta. Muchas gracias por ese pedazo de raid. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué estabais haciendo? Habéis llegado justo en algo fuerte. ¿Nos han prendido fuego a la ciudad? Y eso que es bastante tarde hoy. No pasa nada, voy a limpiar la ciudad de todas maneras. Ah, vamos a jugar a Assassin's Creed. Cielo de lamento.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
¿Por dónde voy? Los Menchus. Ah, vale, aquí hay un tablao. Pues habéis llegado justo que han prendido fuego a la ciudad esta, que estábamos tan tranquilamente. Así que vais a ver acción. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo habéis llegado hasta aquí? Porque creo que el nombre no me suena. Sube, sube, sube.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
¿Por Gash? Ahora mismo no caigo, no me suena. Cuéntame, cuéntame. ¿Qué estabais haciendo? Ya estamos aquí.
Just hope he's all right.
No, pero yo no quiero matar dragontinos. No, pues nada. Ah, hacha. ¿Por qué te has cambiado el nombre otra vez? No cambiéis el nombre constantemente, me pierdo. Ya decía yo que hacía tiempo que no veía hacha. Ahora, ¿cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo tengo que llamarte? Se acercan más. ¡Oh, ven, ven! Vamos a bailar. Se acordaba, me había olvidado las fintas que hace los dragones. Oh. Ahora. Muchas gracias por todo. Pasadlo bien y buenas noches. Muchas gracias, Menchi, por ser un nuevo amor. Os voy leyendo de reojo en lo que mata el dragón. Como veis, no me está dejando mucho. Ahora. Ya está. Pues puede ser, pero nos hemos metido con el bando equivocado, sí. Joder, que no tenemos que matar dragones. Ahora hacemos el trabajo, vale. Está bien. ¿Y ese cangrejo?
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Bien.
A goods lift.
A ver si no funcionan los montacargas.
Where in Krieger's name did you come from?
O sea que quedaba alguien más, perdón. Era tú. Oh, me he equivocado. Ya no hay dragón.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Pues para cuando me encuentre con Bajamos me voy a decir, pero hijo de puta. En mi defensa me están atacando ellos. Hola. Vas a conjurar magia a mí.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Ahí está. A tope. Ah, no, muy pronto. ¿De aquí vengo o...? No. Es que todos los sitios son iguales. Cúrame. Eso no es curarme.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Pata. Merced de la tierra. ¿Qué hay tras el portón? Ya hemos llegado. Algo me va a pegar. Es muy fuerte. Vaya pedazo de arena.
Can you see him anywhere?
Ay, ay. ¿Y Dofnir? Porque de ese no es Bahamut. O sí. Pues yo no lo recuerdo así.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
¿Cómo te llamas? Dragón blanco, ah. Vale, gracias. No te levantes. Emanación.
I think it has something in store for us.
¿Esto está? ¿Sí o qué? Hostia. Gracias por las recargas que me vas a meter. Danza dragontina. Ah, la danza es tirarme todo. Y algo me dará. Ahí estamos. Adiós al dragón. Adiós al dragón blanco. Oh. Huesos de dragón blanco. Aquí lo... El hueso de dragón blanco es para hace 3 espadas. Te lo metes por el culo ya esto.
Over here, Clive! Are you all right?
Goats,
Bien, Goethe, ahora sal de esta ciudad.
All right. Let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
No sé si es Bahamut. Sí. ¿Y la gente por qué va andando por la calle en plena guerra civil? ¡Ay! Explosiones y fuegos. A ver, a ver. ¿Cuál es el plan? Eso espera, porque si lo está haciendo conscientemente, esto es lo contrario a lo que ha pedido hacer. Se ha cargado a toda su gente.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
¿Es el cristal madre o solo es un cristal más? Era el cristal madre. No lo hemos roto nosotros esta vez. ¡Guau! Esto es nuevo. En cada sitio que vamos ocurre algo nuevo, completamente distinto.
So, what do we do now then?
Tú irte a casa.
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that.
No, hombre, no.
If you're staying, then so am I.
Vete a casa.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
¿Por qué viene? Y de verdad le puedo...
Just let me get me stuff out. Let me show you me wares. Righto, here you go.
Lo mismo de siempre.
How else I can do for you?
Claro, ahora podemos hacer la espada diamantina mejorada. ¿Para qué?
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Sí, claro.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
A ver, debería de quedarme con Bahamut.
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Vaya. Pues por aquí, justamente. Vale, estamos al tope otra vez. ¡Anda!
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Oh, casi me mata.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
Iré de verdad transformándome.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
Sube, sube.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Venga. Esto es otra arena. ¿Hay alguno más? Bien. Vamos.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
¿Qué toca ahora?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Ah.
That looks like somebody doesn't want
¿Qué
us
coño
any
es eso?
closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh, o sea, vale. Se la ha metido en vena. La mitad.
We have to end this right now.
Son de fuego, seguro.
Well done.
Ah, justo. A esquivarme los ataques. Se acabó. Gancho pétreo. Nice.
These beasts.
Me ha cansado de verdad,
They're
¿eh?
getting stronger.
Uf, qué guerra me ha dado.
Think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Vale, esto lo he usado una otra poción, estamos bien. Y debería de haber una aquí, así que debe ser esa.
It's worth a try.
Joder, belicita de mierda.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Anda.
It's you.
Se va a revelar algo ahora.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage.
¿Por qué tiene sangre el niño? Sí, ya no.
Who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Pero tiene
Would that Joshua had
gilipollas.
been granted a tenth of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed. That Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine.
Lo peor es
and
que
my
este
own
personaje es una
belonged to
hija de
this
puta
world.
por una gilipollez.
The shame of being
Lo
slandered
peor es
by
que es
one's
normal.
inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels?
Debe ser el personaje más normal que hay.
You! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for...
¿No mira por la ventana?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Los fundidos en negro no, ¿eh? Pues le ha reventado la boca.
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
R1. Baja. O bajas o te bajo. ¿Está recubierto de éter? Cabrón, vamos al suelo a pegarnos. Está otra vez absorbiendo el éter del cristal. Está como floreciendo. A mí no me descargues nada. Baja, pesado, que te quiero pegar. ¡Ole! ¿No va a poder? Ignofulgor. Clive ha aprendido la habilidad Ignofulgor de Bahamut. Emite una haz de luz y llamas garrasa con todo su paso al pulsar R2 y triángulo. Al acertar varias veces seguidas con la habilidad, el enemigo quedará aturdido durante algunos instantes en los que dejará de atacar. Al mantener la habilidad Ignofulgor durante el máximo tiempo posible, libera una última explosión más potente. ¡Toma! ¿A dónde vas? ¡Baja, baja! Viene un terafulgor. Ah, gigafulgor, casi. ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué para la música? ¡Oli! Nuevos controles del Fénix. Haz flamígero mantener. Muévele para apuntar mientras mantienes pulsado el círculo para varios objetivos. Coño, que estoy apuntándome a mí mismo. Buena pregunta, ¿dónde vais? ¿Por qué ha enfocado tanto a Metia? Oh no. ¿Carga? Me ha dejado ahí acostado, ¿eh? Venga, tándem.
Clive, thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Madre mía. Espero que aguante bien el escudo, ¿eh? Oh. ¿Quieres más? Toma, vulnerable. Espérate que no hemos terminado. ¡Toma! Ah, toma por culo, Bahamut. Está corruptísimo ya. ¡Vamos! Virgen Santa. Ya está haciendo cosas raras otra vez.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Esto no ha terminado. Déjame la mía, a tomar por culo el escudo. La flor, el reino y su madre. ¿Qué? Espera, ¿acerté? No puede ser. ¿Acerté? Entendí bien el mural. Entendí bien el mural. ¿Cómo se llaman ahora? Ifrix. Ifrit Omega. ¡Hola! 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 Ifrit Omega puede usar una versión más potente de las habilidades de Ifrit. Además de la habilidad de embestida escarlata, Ifrito Mecha también puede usar impulso fugaz, similar a la habilidad del Fénix, impulso ígneo, que le permite acercarse al enemigo a gran velocidad al pulsar X.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oye, no era para que eso fuese de mi incumbencia. Vuelve, vuelve, cobarde, vuelve. ¿Se supone que es esto? ¡Jaja! Ah, nada. Que me importe. Terafulgor en... Toma. Toma Terafulgor. Toma Terafulgor. Esto es un rayo. ¿Qué hace ahora? Está literalmente explotando el éter. Z Fulgor, ala. Va a explotar todo, sí.
Come on, Joshua.
Menos mal que están en el espacio porque acaban de meter el nuque de su vida. Hombre, igual el buen nivelito. Como para no. Esquirla fulgurante, manifestación del poder de Bahamut. Es brillante como una estrella y emite un tenue zumbido perceptible si uno se le aproxima a la oreja. Romped el cristal ya antes de que se líe más parda. Vale, pues ve todo por Dion. Pero acaba con el cristal. Que o tiene voluntad propia o algo pasa, porque... Yo creo que ha llegado el momento de las explicaciones, ¿eh? Ha muerto todo Cristo. Menos la madre.
Joshua! Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Hey, Jill, la de convertirte en Shiva, ¿te la sabes?
Jill.
Ah, el niño es Artema. Pues...
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Tío, Gar, si te las cargas entero el hogar. Entonces, ¿Artema se puede proyectar en quien quiera?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Aún es reclamado el poder de Bahamut, quítaselo. Ven, ponle la mano en el pecho. Corre.
I owe him a debt. Fine.
Es que... ¿Es una visión o...?
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out if the next movement.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this
Lo que sea que pasó debió ser el niño.
And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
El niño se la sopla.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Ah, por eso está... Pero que lejos se la sopla. Por eso ha perdido el control.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
O sea que el tema los puede controlar a icons.
Not again.
Como cuando Ifrit.
It's a long story.
Déjala ahí, sí, total.
You cannot stay here, mother. Come.
No.
Take my hand.
No. Dame el gusto.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Toca de los cojones. No nos va ni a dar el gusto.
Mother.
No la resucites que te veo. Ah, bueno. Eso está mejor. Llévate la Longinus.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
¿Qué está haciendo?
Relax your mind.
Majesty.
¿Más tarde? ¿Cómo que tarde? Más tarde, ¿no?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as
Pero,
all the others.
¿cómo va a ser más tarde? ¿Quién es esta?
Such feeble creatures.
Es Artema otra vez.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions.
¿Me explicas tus sueños?
To your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of
Espero que no sean sus sueños porque
the wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
¿eran una pareja de tres o qué?
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed.
Artema, me tienes perdidísimo.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
¿Y esta hora quién carajo es? ¿Pero sé quién es ahora? Ew, ew, No quería ver eso. Ya se ha cargado el mundo. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué necesidad tiene? Jill, no quiero decir nada, pero... eres la siguiente. Y lo sabes.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
¿Ya se va a quedar aquí por siempre?
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb,
Another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Mañana va a haber un montón de cosas que leer, ¿eh? Me habrán puesto el códice hasta arriba.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
¿Queréis hacer unas secundarias? Nada, ese momento en el que tener misiones secundarias no es muy bueno, ¿eh? Habilidades de Bahamut. Ahora tienes onda letal, aliento fulgurante. Y la destreza, las alas fulgentes invocan las alas de dragón que van llenando la barra de Mega Fulgor. Cuando esta se llena por completo, permite lanzar Mega Fulgor al pulsar círculo. Suena a cosa imposible si lo de la Mu ya era complicado.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Lo dicho, caben 2 círculos más, hielo y luz, y oscuridad. Al dominarlos incrementa. Hace falta la lista de mega fulgores. De verdad. El número de veces que se llena, pero se llena lentísimo, ¿no? Mientras se está conjurando Mega Fulgor, solo se puede esquivar los ataques enemigos y usar la habilidad Dracosatélites. Al realizarlo en esquiva perfecta, mientras conjuras Mega Fulgor, ejecutarás una esquiva dragontina. Esquiva dragontina. Ejecuta una esquiva dragontina. Parece una mierda, sinceramente. Onda letal. Está gracioso eso. Número de esferas. Aliento fulgurante. Que debería poner hálito. Es un lanzallamas. Esto de aquí es Dracosatélites. Y Gigafulgor. Lo probaré, pero no me llama nada, ¿eh? No me llama nada Bahamut. Sí, orbe candente se va a quedar. Copa de Cid. Es un milagro que no haya acabado hecha añicos, pues Soto la encontró en las ruinas de la antigua guarida. La estuvo guardando desde entonces, pero decidió entregársela a Clive porque sabía que Cid habría querido que el heredero de su legado la tuviera. Es verdad que al principio me han dado... me las han dado muy rápido las 3 primeras. Y ya luego la Copa de Cid ha sido... O sea, las 2 primeras rapidísimo, poco después la tercera y ya la cuarta ha tardado un huevo. Y por ahí 50. ¿Estáis bien? Cuentan que poco se ha salvado en Twinside tras sufrir la ira del príncipe Dion. ¿Cómo estáis tú y el resto? ¿Lograsteis escapar antes del incidente? Estoy seguro de que sí, pero me haríais un favor si mandaras un Stolas para tranquilizar a Eloís, ya sabes. Theodore. Los libertadores han informado de situaciones similares en toda Tormentia. Las acumulaciones de éter y el número de acásicos están aumentando. El cielo de nubes plomizas se extiende sin cesar, oscureciendo la tierra y los ánimos de sus gentes. Y las noticias sobre la destrucción del dominio cristalino traen aún más temor y angustia. Nos esperan tiempos difíciles. Espero que para cuando te llegue esta carta hayáis logrado entrar el dominio sin mayor percance. Si en tus viajes vuelves a pasar por Boclat, recuerda que en las caravanas bermejas siempre estaremos dispuestos a ayudarte en lo que necesites. Nos has caído bien hasta que pueda hasta puede que te hagamos algún descuento. Mira, quiero que sepas que no he derramado una lágrima, ni siquiera delante de mi madre, y no pienso volver a hacerlo nunca más. Así que si a vuesa merced le parece bien, nos olvidamos del tema y chitón. El Cid a quien juré seguir ya no está entre nosotros, y por mucho que le rece a Gregoria, al fundador, a Gilbert o a la madre que los parió a todos, no me lo van a devolver. Sin embargo, sus ideales siguen vivos en ti y en todos los miembros de la guarida. Y mientras así sea, aquí me tendrás para apoyarte. Cuenta conmigo. O sea que ha inundado todo de éter. No debería de haber nada mejor que la Excalibur. Pero lo hay, la Lucitor es mejor que la Excalibur. Una cadena larguísima para... No fue la llama ni el rayo, fue su luz la que calcinó carne y huesos. Eikonomachia, el libro de los fulgores 2.18.
No scratches, right?
De aquí sí que hay una mierda. Ah. Bueno. Una espada bastante dragontina, sí. Aquí todavía falta algo, ¿eh?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Música nueva.
Let's not be greedy now.
Ah, que ya la tengo.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Omni Elixir. Restablece toda la vitalidad, rellena la barra de límite, incrementa el ataque un 10%, la defensa un 30%. Al llevarle equipado se usa automáticamente si la vitalidad llega a 0.
It'd better all be here.
Si los elixires ya destacan por sus propiedades y la escasez de sus existencias, este tónico lo supera en ambos aspectos. A pesar de sus increíbles efectos, se cuenta que muchos aventureros que consiguen hacerse con uno terminan su periplo sin haberle dado uso. ¡Hijos de puta! ¡Vaya puya! Vaya pedazo de puya.
Come again.
¿Cómo lo sabe? ¡Hala! Va a ser el botón del pánico, literalmente.
The hideaway has lost its appetite.
Comprada. Vale, pues en vez de mirar más cosas, vamos a dejarlo delante de la biblioteca. Y a dejarlo aquí por hoy. Es el mejor momento para parar. No sé si mañana al leer aquí me voy a enterar de algo. ¿De qué cojones está pasando? Porque todo el tema de Artema me tiene muy perdido. No sé por dónde está yendo el juego. No sé por dónde va, no entiendo muy bien qué está sucediendo. No sé... Luego cuando se revele pues ya diré, ¡ah! Pero no sé por dónde pillarlo. No sé, porque yo pensaba que estaba sellado, pero luego está por otro lado, pero está controlando a gente, pero está controlando media guerra, pero quiere una guerra, pero protege el cristal, pero luego lo rompe, pero luego lo usa. No sé, hace muchas cosas. Habla en plural, así que probablemente sea una entidad y ya está. Pero... no sé, no sé la verdad. No sé por dónde va a salir esto. Lo de que se iban a fusionar, lo dije desde que vi el mural. Vi el mural y dije, ¿por qué Ifrit tiene alas? Y dije, se tiene que terminar fusionando entonces los dos de fuego. Así ha sido. Tenía razón. El mural estaba en lo cierto. Y el mural había, cuando ha sido en el de la Tierra, me parece, ¿no? En el de Titán, se ha visto por un momento un cacho de mural y, y las invocaciones estaban debajo. Y la del fuego estaba arriba del todo. Mientras todas las demás estaban abajo, como que la del fuego es la que gobierna el resto. No sé muy bien por dónde va el tema. Lo único que sé es que vamos a dejarlo por hoy, vamos a irnos a la cama. Mañana vamos a leer muchísimo, probablemente, porque han sido 2 cristales enteros. Y con suerte podemos atar cabos después de leer todo el infodump. Porque, madre mía. Eso sí, no os encariñéis mucho ya con Jill, porque es la siguiente. Es la siguiente, porque dudo que metan a Odin antes. Lo suyo sería intentar ir a por el cristal y entonces que se muera Jill. Conseguir romper el cristal o algo así, pero que aún falte vencer a Odin. Y entonces ya luego conseguir a Odin. Y ya con todos, ya empezar el arco de Artema. Ese es lo que yo creo que va a ocurrir. Hombre, es que tiene que arrebatarle el poder, así que tiene que morir. Se han muerto todos, tienen que morir ella también. Mañana lo veremos. Pasadlo muy bien. Buenas noches. Vámonos a la cama. Vamos a intentar asimilar la información que hemos obtenido hoy. Recemos para que todo tenga sentido al final. Y simplemente es que no es el momento de comprender bien qué está ocurriendo. Con suerte habrá gente que haya atado a cabos, pero yo no lo he conseguido, así que nada. Buenas noches.